Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. And the reason why I'm a little bit slow is because for some reason my game has just crashed. Not the best of starts, so I'm going to shut my game down. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My game's crashed. Let me shut it down. Let me restart. Let's try that again. Wow. Alright, let's load in. See if we can get it to work this time. So I leveled up anyway. I guess you guys have pretty much noticed that. Level 58 now, so that's really good. We leveled up, but there is a slight little problem that I did notice. I kind of did something wrong, but that's okay. I'm going to show you the mistake that I did wrong, so that way you guys don't have to do it. But there is a way that you can buy the bait cheaper, which is really good. The large minnows are like $9.25 or $9.75, I think they are. But if you buy them from being in Maku-Maku Lake, then it's a lot cheaper, and so are other baits cheaper as well. So that's a good thing to always take into an account. If you're going to buy loads of large minnows and you're able to get in there, then that's yeah, that's the way to go. Hopefully we can load up here today. Messing around on my computer whilst I'm waiting. I do apologise. My game froze. I'm hoping the servers are all good. I didn't even actually check. I should have done, really. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're loaded up now. Alright, nice. Alright, let's bring you guys in. Let me change over the screen. Oh, I pressed all the wrong buttons. I'm really sorry. There we go. We got there eventually. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to fish a bit of Maku-Maku Lake. This place is a very nice place to fish, and hopefully I did put out a couple of videos on hotspots and stuff to make it a little bit quicker. But the place that I found, I really like fishing here. It's a really good, it's a good spot, and it works very well. So we're going to start off where the boats are. Let's load in. Let me turn the music down just a little bit, because that might be a little bit loud. You might not be able to hear me properly. Alright. This loading screen's not very good today. Wow. Is it gonna, oh, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna, oh no, there you go, we're good. Okay, so this is whereabouts we're at. I've got a few different markers set out around the place. This is where we're fishing right now. So we're fishing here. We had a fish over there. These markers I've set out because that's where I feel like the fish are catching really good. We're catching at a really quick pace. We do catch a lot quicker since the patch update. I don't know if I mentioned that in one of the videos that we posted out, but just to mention it now anyway. Since the patch update, it seems like the fish are definitely around a lot more. So Skrilly, which is one of our subscribers, sent us a marker, and I think that marker it added there, if I'm correct. Is that it? Yeah, so he pretty much caught it at the same place as me. He said to me he found a really good hotspot. So yeah, that's basically where I found it. It's pretty close to the one what I found. Anyway, I did come here in a canoe just for fun, and I was hoping to make a really good video. Like, it would have been really fun. It would have been proper fun to get into the kayak, come over here and get like a 200-pound fish on, and it drag you all around the lake. Like, oh wow, I lost frames big time there. I lost really bad frames. Yeah, it'd be really nice to do that. And I tried it in a video and I caught one, but it didn't quite work out. I reeled it in too fast, so yeah, wasn't the best of things. But I'm not gonna give up on it. I'm gonna try it again, just because it'd be good. I'd like to do that. That'd be good. How's it going, Pop? Good to see you again, man. Thanks for coming in. So yeah, since the patch update, they did some bug fixes. There were some strange noises going on with the boats. I don't know what. But yeah, really strange noises. So they fixed those as well. But I've noticed on a cloudy day, it's really good. So I'm also looking for a clip in this whilst I'm actually live streaming this. So if you see me hit record at any time, don't worry about it. It's yeah, I'm trying to get a clip, and the clip that I'm looking for is oh, what's it called? So we did all the missions here. We did the exploration 1 and 2, and then the other explorations. But there's a thing here. What was it? Oh, I forgot what it's called now. Caretaker. It's the Caretaker Challenge. The Caretaker Challenge in Maku-Maku Lake. So I've done I'm losing frames so bad. I don't know what's happening when I look that way. This way is not too bad. Like, my FPS there is like 55. But when I turn this way, my FPS goes doo-doo. Not very good. Losing frames there big time. I don't know what's going on with that. I have no idea. Okay, I just can't look that way too much, because otherwise we're going to experience quite a bit of lag, a lot of freezing, and it will not be good. How's it going, Judy? Good to see you again. So I've been casting anywhere between about 70 to 80 foot, and that's been working pretty well. And the cloudy days, I wasn't going to fish the cloudy days because the cloudy days weren't that quick, but again, since the patch update, they are definitely a lot quicker. I wonder what was going on with that. I don't know why that's like that. That's really strange. I might as well change that line on there now. Let's get rid of that. I don't know why I have no leader set up on that rod. That's really strange. But yeah, I grinded it out and I hit to level 58. And you know, funny enough, no. Do you know what? Forget that. I'm not even gonna say anything. Forget that thought. Forget about it. All right. So anyway, let's put on a 7 feeder, open feeder. Do I have a 7? I don't. Okay, 4. Okay, let me do the 5. Too light. What was on there before? I'm sure I always use 7. Or did I have a net? I might have had a weight on there. I don't think I did. Because normally I do put them as feeders, but that's okay. It's fine. That'll work. Alright, let's grab... we need our hook. I'm all over the place today. It's because I'm trying to figure out what I need to clip. These freshwater prawns are really good, and the chicken liver is pretty good for catching the smaller fish. But the dead, what's it called? Dead Lambria. Yeah, they're pretty good as well. But again, they catch the smaller fish rather than the bigger fish. But the prawns work really well. They're a new bait. The meat chunks, again, they're good, but for the smaller fish, they work very well. I might try some shiners here, because I haven't tried shiners. Oh wow, I got nothing on this one as well. I really don't know why. Unless it broke last time I oh, wow, my cursor's just disappeared. What? What's happened to my cursor? Oh wow, I've experienced big problems. There's no. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my controller. My cursor's completely disappeared. How's it going, Arrow Man? The spot that you sent me, the location that you sent me was the same place as where I found the fish as well, man. We literally had the same spot. How awesome's that? Okay, so we wanna put a leader, mono. I feel like I'm doing everything feels like I don't know, it just feels like I'm running slow today. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I should have checked updates. I haven't done that for a little bit. That's maybe what it could be. So yeah, since the patch update, I definitely can catch a lot quicker, which is good. As well as catching faster. I do see an increase in the XP, but not by a lot. Not by a lot. There is, yeah, they have buffed the XP a little bit. How's it going, Boss Gamer? Good to see you again, man. Archo minnows work well too. I haven't actually used. I've used them, but I don't think I've caught. Oh, what do you call it? I'm just gonna say app fish because I just can't. Somebody did even leave a comment and trying to help me to pronounce these fish, but yeah, I'm not. I gotta be honest. I'm not very good at pronouncing the name of the fish. I do kind of butcher the name a little bit. So anyway, caretaker challenge is another thing to do in this lake, and we've done the explorations. We made videos on those if anybody else wants to do them. But we are trying to do the caretaker challenge. So the caretaker challenge involves catching a lot of junk, really. Yeah, you just gotta keep getting weeds and sticks and shells and stuff like that. If you keep catching those stuff, and then all right, that's the first ripsaw that I've had on this dead bait. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I checked it before I started up the stream. Yeah, I don't know when they're I don't know when they're gonna release the update for the PS4. I was gonna play a bit of PS4, but I noticed. I went on there and looked, and I see there weren't no updates. So I just thought, you know, I just come on and we got a stream going on PC. So there's what I'm trying to do now is we can catch some fish like this. I've caught like. I don't know how many uniques of the butterfly peacock bass. This is a really good spot for the butterfly peacock bass, especially using this major popper as well. Works really good. And yeah, the reason why I'm mainly using it is to try and hook up onto the weeds. We are gonna have some of those big fish. We're definitely gonna have some of those big fish, but yeah, I want to try and hook up on those leaves and keep on bringing in leaves so I can get the last caretaker challenge thing done. I've done stage 1, I've done stage 2, and I think this is a pretty good place to get it done as well, because here there's a lot of stuff to hook onto. There is obviously other spots where there's lily pads and stuff, so you can go there as well, but as well as catching some of that junk, I also managed to get some oh, what do you call it? Some of the unique butterfly peacock, and I've had a few of the unique arrows as well. That's nice. Gotta keep an eye on this reel. You was doing some tarpon fishing, was you? Going for that XP. That's what you were doing. That's why I didn't stream straight away, because I do normally obviously stream at a different time, but I started streaming a little bit later just because I wanted to I wanted to get a bit of XP, and blue crab is always the way for XP. Them tarpon are awesome. I love that place. I definitely like this place a lot better now that I can catch a little faster. I definitely like that because we was catching at such a slow pace. I get it was really bad. PS4 gets update late next week, as Xbox will it? I haven't seen any information about it anywhere. Like any information anywhere saying about it. It's yeah, I've not seen it anywhere, so I don't know. Yeah, so because of that, I don't know. If I see any information saying that the update will come, then obviously I'll let you guys know. But until I see that on the full rooms, I really don't know. I have looked around, but I haven't seen any information saying about it. So hopefully it is next week. If it is, that will be really awesome. I'd like to grind it out on the PS4 as well. So real speed 1, just so it's in the water that little bit longer. Oh, my Nightbot's going to work on spam for some reason. You're now level 60. Yeah, I'm level 58 still, man. I got a little bit to... I was messing around in other lakes trying to make other videos, so I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind. You got some movement over there. I think on the sunny day we do definitely catch at a faster pace, but the reason why I'm doing the cloudy day is just to show you guys it does still work. It is a little bit slower on catching, but I'm trying to do the mission at the same time. I'm trying to get a video clip. I just need one more, just so that way I can complete that video. I haven't seen anybody else on YouTube make the caretaker video yet, so it'd be really good to get that up there. I shouldn't have really said anything. I should have kept quiet, but you heard it here first. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. We need to keep on catching. We need to keep on catching little bits and pieces. I don't know exactly how much I need. I don't think I need much more though. I caught a lot. I wonder, it should tell me here somewhere. It's going to be a lot to run through though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to run through that list. That's a long list, that. That is a very long list. I'm not running through that. No way. Alright, so yeah, I am going to jump to the next day. Just so that way it is a little bit more interesting and we do catch a little bit faster. But my main thing is I definitely need to try and hook up more junk. There we go. That's what I'm after. I'm after that. Flathead catfish. I don't even know the last time I fished that place. That was a long time ago. I didn't fish that, yeah. I think the last time I fished there must have been about at least 2 years ago at that place. These fish fight really well, so it's hard to tell sometimes when it's a big fish. Normally for any fish that you catch that are close to 200 pound or over 200 pound, real time, it takes me around about 10 minutes at least, and that's real time, and I know that because I've hit record a few times and it's ended up being like a 200 pound fish, so. Oh, we're definitely experiencing lag today, for sure. You see what I mean? The XP is still not, like, it is a little bit more than what it was, but it's still a bit, it's a bit low. It's a bit on the low side. Oh yeah, just to mention for the live streams as well, we are going to definitely extend the live streams and make them go on longer and stuff, but At the moment, I'm trying to make good content videos. Like, it's good to live stream, but I feel like I pull a lot more people in by making them tips and tricks videos, mission videos, and I don't know, you guys seem to really like that, so I'm going to change that. On that, we are catching, but it's not very much. I want the large minnows because if I can, I do want to try and get some of that big fish going here. Let's jump to a better day. So even the rainy day as well, actually, to mention the rainy days. I fished a rainy day and that was actually pretty good. Well, we're going to have a lot of cloudy days. I forgot about this place is like that. Okay, we got rainy day 8, rainy day 10, so the 9 is the sunny day. So we'll jump one day forward. We'll do a sunny day, and then we'll fish a rainy day. The rainy day wasn't too bad, honestly. The XP was increased by 30%. It don't feel like 30%, man. I gotta be honest. I'm being completely honest. It don't feel like it's by 30%. I don't know exactly because I guess I could look back on the 216-pound fish I caught. I could look back on that and see what XP I got for it, and then I could kind of measure it up against the fish that I caught now. Possibly it could have went up 30%, but it definitely don't feel like that. Yesterday I caught one and it was like 199 pounds, and it gave me, I think it was like 3,000 XP. Yeah, not very good. Not very good at all. If I go to Blue Crab Island and I catch tarpon for 130-pound fish, I would get, which is a lot smaller fish, and I would get anything between 5, 6, 7,000 XP. At the minimum, around about 6,000 XP, like 5,800 and something at lowest. Like, I do like fishing this place, but it's just the XP is it is a little bit of, yeah, it does put me off a little bit. The only thing that made me come and fish back here is that because they did the patch update, I thought, well, I come back here and even if the XP ain't that good, as long as we're still catching at a fast pace, so then it makes it enjoyable. That could be unique as well. Oh well, it's not quite. So like that, 567 XP for that. That's with premium. I even think that's a little low, to be honest. I know it's not a very big fish, but it being trophy, I would expect the XP a bit more. I can't complain, they had a new lake. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to add a new lake, but it's definitely better since they've done the patch update. At least I can catch faster. That's the main thing. And this spot is such a good spot. And I found this just by doing what I always do, which I always mention pretty much all the time. Anywhere on any map that you fish, if you ever see any bits of wood or anything like that sticking out of the water, always seems to be a very good spot. Oh, how's it going, Aaron? Good to see you, man. Yeah, always had luck fishing near anything that sticks out of the water. Bits of wood, bits of trees, logs. Works really good. It broke your rod? Yeah, man. I've been there. I've done that. I've done that a few times. We got snagged up so many times there, but I didn't manage to get. I've also caught a few crocs as well, which they're not big, obviously, but I have caught a few. I think they're called Cayman, something like that. But yeah, like a little mini croc. I've caught a few of those in here. I was really shocked the first time I caught one. My reaction was kind of, yeah, I didn't know what, I didn't understand what was going on. But they look pretty cool though. By me messing around with the spinner, I might even end up getting one, and you might see it. If you don't, it's not to matter, because once I finish the caretaker mission, I do have a video coming once I can get that last clip, and I will end up showing you the little crocodiles. Well, the video that I will be posting will be something like caretaker mission, and the caretaker mission does involve catching them little crocodiles, so it's something that you have to do. But yeah, I'm on caretaker 2, I just got to do caretaker 3, and then I'll have that video made. I just gotta wait. I don't know how much junk I gotta collect, but I know I gotta collect a certain amount. Well, this is a good one. It's so hard to tell though sometimes. Because we got this fish in, that rod stops. That has to be that way. You see what I mean? £60. 510 XP. It's a little bit. I'm not gonna talk about the XP anymore. I'm not happy with it, and I'm just gonna leave it as that. I'm not happy with it. You hunt those a lot. Oh wow. I don't think I'd ever want to hunt a croc. No matter how big it is, I wouldn't want to hunt any crocodile. Definitely not. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could outrun it. I'm pretty sure I could outrun it because I'm pretty quick, but I wouldn't want to take the chance. Yeah. I don't know why I don't do that. I should really. A lot of people say that all the time. I don't bother with barbless hooks, and I should. I really don't know why I don't. It's just because I'm not really... In a way, I'm not really bothered about the XP, but I'm not bothered about XP because I'm quite a high level, but I am bothered when I can catch other fish at a lower lake and get more XP from that lower lake. That's the only thing that does bother me. And these fish take so long to reel in. I'm so sorry of how loud that bite alarm is. I don't know if it's as loud for you as it is for me, but it's loud. You do catch it at a pretty quick pace though, you see what I mean? Just keep getting hits. It's a shame it takes so long to reel in. I think it was like by 8 o'clock. By 8 o'clock I had this net almost full. I didn't have that much cash. I think it was around about 37,000 cash by 8 AM, starting at 5 AM. So yeah, it's not bad, but I can definitely earn more money in a different place. But then that is because I'm going for the big fish all the time. If I didn't always go for the big fish and I went for some of the smaller fish, I probably could get more money that way because I'd be able to fit a lot more in my net. Whereas if these big ones, they take up a lot of space. They're more afraid of you. I still wouldn't want to take that chance, man. I wouldn't want to. Just because I've seen how dangerous they are and what they can do. I haven't seen it in real life, but I mean, like, from what I watch on the TV, I know you shouldn't always believe everything you watch on the TV, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, when you're max level, the XP's not really a big deal, is it? I'm not max level now, I'm only level 58, but like there's no rush for me to get to level 60, to be honest, because like what do I need to get to level 60 for? It's not gonna unlock anything or do anything. It might maybe unlock a different type of bait, possibly, but it's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna let me jump into another lake or unlock something that I want to unlock, so it's not that much of an importance. It just makes me feel bad when I see that XP because, you know, some people don't always pay attention to that, and then, you know, somebody could think, okay, I want to earn some serious XP, and instead of going to Blue Crab and trying to level up quicker that way, they would rather come to this place because it's the newest place, the highest level place, and it being the best lake, that would make you want to go there because of that reason. But also, you would think that that's where you're going to earn most money. That's where you're going to earn most XP. And unfortunately, it's not the case. It's alright for people who know about it and understand it, but some people don't. They take you to shore. Oh wow. Yeah, even I wouldn't want them to take me anywhere. Underwater, in water, or on shore, or anywhere. Yeah, and yeah. I guess for some people, obviously, it's something that you do for a living, being around crocs and stuff, but you wouldn't really find it a big deal. But for someone like me, who's never, I've only ever seen films and stuff. Like, I've never seen a croc in real life, so I'm not. It's not like I'm scared of them, but I wouldn't want to be near one, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Right, so to get this caretaker done, I need to get as much as this as I can. I don't know how much more I'm going to need, so I'm just going to keep on using this popper, and it's going to help us pull in a bit of junk, but at the same time, it's also going to get us some unique butterfly, peacock bass, some of the silver fish, and some of the arrow fish as well. So this popper's pretty good. It does work pretty well. I like it. It's a pain that it keeps getting snagged up quite a bit, but I think once I've got to the point where I've got everything, when I've got the caretaker mission done, once I've done that, then I probably wouldn't be using this popper at this location very much anyway, unless I was casting over that way or over that way or something like that, then I would. But otherwise, I'm just pretty much messing around with this rod just to try and get that mission done, hopefully. I don't know why I don't have another rod out. Let me get out another rod. What's up, you're new to Fishing Planet? Man, you made a good choice, let me tell you. And thought it would be useful to watch one of your streams. Hopefully it helps you, man. I don't know if you're going to be a high enough level to get to this place, but you can always buy DLCs. That is an option. I'm gonna be very honest. This game from the start is not very good. I say it's not very good. That's the wrong thing to say, actually. It's a drag. That's the best way to explain it. The game, when you start this game, it is a drag, and it's like I've restarted this game from the beginning, maxed out level. I've maxed out 3 times on max level, and I've had 4 different accounts. And starting the game from the beginning, you catch fish that are so silly small. You can't really do any good fishing until you get into better lakes. So yeah, it's not the most enjoyable thing when you're a low level, when you're starting. But once you're able to get to mud water, it's not too bad. Farm up, get some bass, largemouth bass. They're a good way to try and help you level fast. Premium, again, is something that you could buy. That definitely helps. Even though I'm max level, and well, not max level, I'm level 58, but near max level, I still buy premium every time. I don't need the XP, I really don't, but I always do it for the cash, because I always try and make content videos for new updates on rods, reels, and all that kind of thing. So I've always got to have cash. Wow, that was really weird. That was strange. I had so much fight, and then it went to nothing. Literally nothing, and then it woke up again. You see what I mean by this being a hot spot? Look at that. Every rod has a fish on right now. Every rod. Wow. Yeah, so when you're a low level, if you're able to get into mud water, that's a good place to start. That's if you don't really want to spend money. If you don't mind spending money. I'm not paid or sponsored or anything by Fishing Planet. I just say it in just purely my opinion. The best DLC I've ever bought for this game. Literally the very best. The cheapest one probably was this one for this place, which was 17.50. But the best DLC I brought was I think it was for Blue Crab Island. Definitely Blue Crab Island. Oh my gosh, they're all going crazy. Yeah, that's beautiful. I put that down, I picked that one up, and that one's going to do the same. Ready? Oh wow, okay, it didn't that time. It does normally. It does normally. Yeah, the Blue Crab Island DLC, definitely best one I ever brought. Not only we got a boat from it, and a spinning rod from it, and a reel, and different types of lures. Gave us 30 days premium. Supposed to give you 30 days in Blue Crab Island. Gave me 28 days. I always mention that just because I don't know if that was a bug for me or if everybody else experienced that problem as well. But yeah, 28 days in Blue Crab Island, no matter what level you are, which Blue Crab Island is an awesome, awesome place. Not just for cash, but definitely the XP. The XP is insane. And the cash is very, very decent. So, Blue Crab Island is an awesome place to grind. I've fished back there quite a few times, even since they had this new lake. I was streaming, making streams and videos of in Blue Crab Island, and people kept asking for this new lake. And yet, obviously now we are fishing this new lake because that's what got requested so much. But I actually enjoy, I think I enjoy fishing more at Blue Crab Island. I think I do. I do love this place. It looks beautiful and stuff, and yeah. I think it's because it's bigger more than anything else. It's just more hot spots to fish. Like there's a lot of places on the map that I haven't actually pinpointed out where I've caught other fish. Oh wow, that was a good one, Era. Nice one, man. £200. So what's your biggest fish now, Era? Have you beaten my biggest fish? Look at that, £199. It's so big it's glitching through the floor. It's so big. Oh, look at that, 122. You see what I mean with the XP? Like, the cash is good. 6,000 cash. You'd definitely get more cash for catching tarpon, though. And the XP would smash, absolutely smash that XP. I don't feel like it's a 30% buff to me. Really don't. Not very good XP, but hey, I still take it. We're still earning money. That's the main thing. I'm actually not doing too bad on the cash side as well. Let me quickly show you this. I was meant to show you this. So we got, okay, I did spend a bit of money. I brought some bait. I forgot about that. So yeah, look, large minnows. I think they're 9.25 or 9.75 normally from the actual shop. But if you come and fish in here, in this place, and then you're able to buy the large minnows for a cheaper price. So that's really good. That is really good. I like that. So that's level 59, but we've already got some of those anyway, because we bought those with bait coins, and same goes for these as well. We bought those as well. So that's level 60, that's level 59. We got both of those baits because we bought them with gold coins, so we basically unlocked every new bait there is to offer. But yeah, it's good. Or walker. I've tried using walkers. Walkers, I didn't have much luck with walkers. I don't know why. I didn't use it that much though, to be honest. So I have definitely got to. Put more into it. I think. Like I got to spend more time using it. Silver croaker. See, these shiners are not too bad. They're alright. So I've used the meat chunks. I think the only one bait I have not used, I think, is these. But I don't get me very big fish. I think I'm going to get a lot of piranha, but I'm going to put them on anyway. Just because I do want to try them out. I do want to see if they're any good. I can't believe that. Every rod was going off like crazy. That's not bad though. Like if we managed to get some of them other ones as well, we'd have a serious amount of weight in our net right now. But unfortunately, we can't get them all. Not when they're going like that. It just takes a little too long to get it. Oh, you prefer Blue Crab Island over UK? Okay. I do like the Weeping Willow. It's a nice place to fish. I do really like it. That's probably the only place out of all of the maps where I've caught my most uniques in one day. But to be honest, that's probably the only place where I've ever really tried to catch as many uniques as I could in one day. So that has got to take it into account. But yeah, I think most in one day was like about 19 uniques. I think it was 19 uniques I caught in one day in Weeping Willow. But that was me dropping out the smaller fish out of the net. But yeah, so it's an okay place. But I definitely, yeah, Blue Crab over Weeping Willow. I'd choose Blue Crab. And between this lake and Blue Crab, I'd probably choose Blue Crab again. Which I didn't think I'd actually like it that much. Like I definitely like it, but I didn't think I'd like it over this new Amazon. I was so, I was really hyped up about this update actually. Like obviously we've done tips and tricks videos and shown you how to catch fish and where to catch fish and different hotspots, how to do the different missions and all of that kind of thing, which is good because obviously that is helping people who want to fish at this place and want to catch fast. So I'm glad that I do make those videos, but yeah, unfortunately everybody wants to, I wouldn't say unfortunately, everybody wants to see the new lake. And yeah, I probably would prefer to be in Blue Crab right now. That's my honest opinion. But it's alright, I don't mind fishing here, it's good, you guys enjoy it. As long as I'm playing Fishing Planet, to be honest, I'm not majorly bothered where I'm fishing. As long as I'm playing, having a good time. That's the main thing. 217, that was on the, oh okay, on the other minnows, huh? Very costly, yeah. The amount of money I spent in that place buying ground bait, ridiculous. I spent so much money buying ground bait. I don't know why I did that for so long. Kind of silly. There you go. I knew that was going to be a small fish. That's why I grabbed that rod. Oh no, that one's going to go. See what I mean by the sunny day? It's definitely the way. On a cloudy day, yeah, it works. But here, on them sunny days, they hit like madness. Are they? What size hook for the walker do you use? I might try it out. I'm always willing to give other people's ways of trying different things. You never know. Sometimes it can work better than your own, and that's why I always try other people's methods. But you live mostly catch catfish and carp. So like I can catch like a lot of lake fish where I am, but I am more of a sea fisherman. My dad definitely is he's the carp man for sure. Look how long it took me to reel that thing in. But just because I say I'm a sea fisherman doesn't mean that I wouldn't go carp fishing. It doesn't mean I don't like carp fishing. I do like it. I think this game's made me like carp fishing more. Definitely. This game is, from the very beginning, this game has taught me a lot. I gotta admit, I did know things about fish, but not very, very much. And the more that I've played this, it's not exactly the same as real life fishing. Obviously not. It does. I think the rods do go off slightly quicker than what they do in real life, but but yeah, it has actually taught me a few things. Definitely has. You retired on there until it drops. The hash 5. I don't think I got the hash 5 walker, man. I honestly don't think I have. You play on Steam, PS4, and Windows 10. Whoa, that's what I was thinking of doing because I play on Steam, and I play on PS4. And I was thinking about playing on Windows 10 as well, so that way I could play with Xbox players, just to try and make it a bit more fair, spread it out, so more people can play with us. But I can't do it. I really want to, but I just can't. I've started my account like too many times. Well, too many times. I don't want to do it for the 5th time. That's technically why I didn't buy the Fisherman's Fishing Planet, because of that reason. Literally because of that reason. I couldn't transfer my account over, and I had to start a new account all over again. I didn't fancy making another account again after that. I've done it too many times. I'm not interested in doing it again. You're a beta tester on Steam? Yeah, I could have done that myself, beta testing, but unfortunately I don't get a chance because I can't do beta testing and do live streams and create videos all at the same time. It's a little too much. I would have liked to though. I'm pretty sure that would be fun. I don't think I've got a walker at a hash 5, but we'll check that in a minute though. I'm surprised we haven't caught more stuff on the popper. I am quite surprised with that. Normally I do have a lot more than that. Yeah, there's no point if I try and juggle too much. I'm the one who struggles in the long run. So, alright. Let me see if I got a walker then. I want to try your method. I want to see if your way works, because I haven't had much luck with the walker so far. I think the only one I've got is that there, which is the walker hash 4. Unless I can buy it from the shop right now. If I can't, I will try the 4 for you. Just because I want to try it, just because you said so. Okay, lures, there we go. Let me just click it, see what it shows up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy it here. I probably would have to go back to the main menu, I would have thought, but walker there, there's a 4. There's a 4 as well. I don't even think I've ever seen a walker at a hash 5, to be honest. I didn't even know they did a hash 5 with the walker. There's one there with gold coins. So, whilst I wait for the stream delay, because there's probably a few seconds stream delay, what walker, the green and the yellow one, or the gold one, what one do you think works better? While I wait for your decision, I'm gonna have a quick look, see if I can buy it for cash. I can. Okay, that's good. I can pay cash. It's new with the update. So you're on about this one then. This one was the new one, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was this one. Some of the stuff that I got from the DLC I didn't put over into my backpack, so I'm going to have to buy that lure for me to use it now. Okay, well that's the hash 5 there, so I'll buy that and we'll throw that on, at least, even if I don't have much interest with it, at the very minimum, at least I'm still going to keep getting caught up on things. That's what I want to do. I definitely need to get that caretaker challenge finished. I want to get that done. Yeah, a lot of people say that. That they said that depending on the day will depend on what fish you catch. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that. I haven't really noticed it that much on different days other than a sunny day. Definitely seems like that's where there's more uniques, and the sunny day seems like I probably catch at a faster pace. I have noticed that, but yeah, I haven't really paid that much interest to what type of fish I catch in one day. That's only because mixing different videos and trying to make different clips and stuff. Yeah, I haven't paid any interest to that. Other than I know that this is a very good hotspot. That's That's all I know. Alright, so let's try this walker then. I might get snagged up quite a bit, but that's not a bad thing, because that's what we kind of want. I definitely want that a little bit. Depends on the weather, so green on a sunny and neutral on a perch, overcast days. Okay. That's kind of strange. Well, I'm using like the goldy type colour one now, so we'll see what happens with that. We'll see if anything happens. I'm not majorly bothered if it don't, because I know I am going to catch something on the bait rods, but I more want it for trying to snag up on things. I did have a hit there, but I didn't look. I was looking at chat. What is the song called? I have no idea, man. You could always use what do you call it? Shazam. Oh, hold on. Now, let me see if I can. Why We Lose? I don't know. Don't say who sings it. Just says Why We Lose. Yeah, Why We Lose. If there's ever a song that I ever play, like when I put my playlist together, it's kind of random. So yeah, if there is ever a song that I ever play, you can download Shazam. It's a free app, and then you can just play it, put it near your speaker, it'll hear my song playing, and it'll tell you exactly what song it is. That's one way to do it. Yeah, you can join my room, man. Sure. If you send me a friend's request, I'll accept it as well. And then that way you should be able to get into my room a lot easier that way. I am fishing in a random room though, so I don't know. I don't know, there's enough space. I like that you can have 10 people. They took it down at one point to only 5 people in a session. That was like kind of crazy. That's if you want to send me a friend's request on the Fishing Planet. If you want to send me a friend's request for Steam, I can accept that later. I can't accept that right now because I have to come off this screen. But yeah, you can send me a friend's request on Fishing Planet now. Send me a friend's request and then you can come and join. We haven't done too bad for this day. I think it has slowed down a little bit, so we all know what I do when it slows down. I jump to the next day, so I probably are going to do that. I definitely love spinning in this place though. Oh my god, the spinning is absolutely awesome. I've also got a video that I was about to drop at 6 o'clock and it's now 6:20. Yeah, so I forgot to do that because because we're live, so I will do that though. It's ready to be posted, so I'll publish that in a moment. And I got some good content videos, some really good interesting stuff coming. I just got to edit everything. That's my only thing that's slowing me down. I just want to get this mission done more than anything else. I don't know why it means so much to me, but it does. It really does. It seems so silly, but it means so much. Did you not pause it when I showed the gamer tag at the top? Oh, you sent the request. Okay. Okay. I read the same message. Right, let me reel this and I'll be with you, man. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to be careful of this reel as well. We're at 60%. I think that's the lowest I've ever had these reels. Yeah, that probably is the lowest. I also want to upgrade the reel as well because that reel is not the very best reel that I like to use as a combination for that. So Yeah, I wonder how much the reels are buying from me. I know they're not going to be cheap. Oh yeah, that was it. We bought one here before. They don't do the XL 5000 here. You can only buy them from the shop, so I was going to change the next day, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do, but that's not too bad. We've had a hit. That's good. Like, I do love fighting the fish here, I really do, but I don't know, it feels like I'm happy when I catch the big fish, I am, but at the same time as me being happy, when it's like I only catch a fish like that's nearly 200 pound or around 200 pound and not much over 200, it kind of makes me sad. Only because like I feel like I spend over 10 minutes trying to reel that fish in and it not be my biggest fish, and yet I've spent 10 minutes trying to bring that fish in, and it feels kind of like I've wasted it, like it's a waste of time. So yeah, it's kind of yeah, makes me feel sad inside. And I'm fishing in a random room now, just to mention that, just because I do like to play with subscribers, not just subscribers, but I also like to play with random people as well. And I don't know where Era's disappeared to. He was here. He's one of our subscribers. He's disappeared. I don't know. He's just he's gone. He hasn't said anything in chat and he's disappeared. So I don't know. Maybe he's having internet problems or something. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, I like to fish random rooms. I like watching what other people catch as well. And when I catch a big fish as well, like the people's reaction is absolutely awesome. It really is. You catch a fish at like 200 pound or bigger than that, and people are just, they start calling you out, saying you're a pro fisherman, asking you where you catch it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. You got the song, yeah, so no copyright song, yeah. As I say, the best thing to always do is always have Shazam on your phone, man. That's what I do. I got a couple of other videos, like some unboxing videos coming soon as well, just to mention. I don't know when that's going to be. Again, I've got to edit it. But I got an unboxing video coming as well. Like we play a lot of Fishing Planet on the channel and show a lot of tips for new lakes and all of that kind of good stuff. But every now and again, I like to put random videos up. I don't know why I do that. I kind of just, yeah, I just like to do random videos every now and again. They're not too strange or anything, so you don't need to worry about that, but just some kind of unboxing videos and showing different things and stuff sometimes is good to share with the world. Oh wow. Look at that. It went from not much interest to everything just... It seems like it always happens. Everything runs at the same time. Oh, that is so loud. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm trying to be quick because I want to get the next fish. 146, that weren't bad. I'm sorry I couldn't show it very long. I do apologise for that, but if I take too long... I love this game. I love this game. 2 rods were running. 2 rods. I quickly put that fish away into the net as quick as I can. For absolutely nothing. Wow. That was awesome. You gotta love it when it does that. I know that can happen sometimes when you put down a rod and you pick up a rod. I know that can happen, but it's a little bit of a kick up the backside when that happens like that. You quickly put that fish away to go to grab the next rod, and that rod stops, and you go to move to the next rod, and that one stops. Not good. Not good at all. I always wonder, is that a glitch or is that just I don't know, like, is that just the way they make it, or is it a glitch? I'm not sure. It does make me wonder. So I played with that guy yesterday. That guy there, his name's Pal Me. Yeah, I played with him yesterday. He was in the same room as me, and he's back. There you go. That's what I was saying. Buy some unique butterfly. You catch those pretty easy here. I normally catch them early morning. I'm actually quite surprised I call that at 7:20. Alright, so this next day is going to be a rainy day, so I don't think it started raining till like 8, I think it was. So if I jump forward to that time. Okay, so we're at 7, so maybe at 8 it will start raining. This plays on PC. I hope it looks as good. Well, it's not going to look as good, obviously, on console, but I hope it still does look as good as what it does on PC. But on PC, when it's raining, the graphics are absolutely awesome. They do look really, really good. It's funny as well, because some people say that the graphics, picture quality and stuff on this game is a little bit rubbish, but I think it's pretty decent, especially if you're playing on PC. If you're playing on PC, then obviously you're gonna see the picture quality is slightly better. You can crank the graphics up a little bit and run it in 4K, and yeah, good monitor and stuff. I'm getting 39 FPS at the minute. I think it's the lowest. Yeah, my FPS is not the greatest today. I honestly think I had to do updates. I didn't bother. The float works here as well, actually, just to mention that. You put a float out there. I feel like the float probably would hit a little bit quicker than the bottom feeders. I could be wrong, but it does feel like the float does hit pretty quick. I've only got one float rod, and I was using that float rod, and I had 3 of these rods out, and that float rod went off a lot. So yeah, fishing with a float rod is definitely a good thing. And there we go. Oh no, we didn't get completely snagged. When I got snagged there, my player like bounced up and down. It did that before when I went onto the wood. We stood on that little platform and my player started like jumping up and down. It was really weird. That's definitely a bug that. There we go. Trophy. Look how small that fish is. That is such a small fish, but his teeth though is deadly. His teeth is definitely deadly. I can't zoom in more than that. I was hoping I could zoom in more. It's a shame it doesn't let you kind of, can I move field view? Camera. Let me change. Oh, okay, it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to, no, it's not working, doesn't matter. I was seeing if I could change the view, like, so I could get like a bird's eye view, see if I can move the camera around a bit more, but yeah, it didn't quite happen. Oh yeah, and I just noticed as well, actually, I said that we caught some of the unique butterfly peacocks on the blue popper, the #7. We're now using the Walker #5, and we had a unique butterfly on this as well, so that's something to keep in mind. The Walker does work, so that's good. The Walker and the popper. If you don't want to get snagged up so much, your best bet is probably to just use a swim bait, and you probably would get more hits by using a swim bait. I think personally myself, I feel like when I'm here using the swim bait, it's almost every cast I'm getting hits. But I'm trying to make content. I'm trying to stream and make content, so I gotta use these top water stuff. It's gonna be a good video. We'll make a really good video. Definitely a slow day though. Wow. There we go. Most of the time when I get a fish on with this lure, I never know what it's going to be. Never ever know. See, that's the other thing with these swim bait as well. You can also catch some of them really, really big fish. So please get snagged. Please get snagged. Yes, there we go. We finally got snagged on something. Yeah, so the swim bait are definitely a good thing to catch. Not only catch other fish, but you can also catch some of those really big fish as well. So it's really good. That is definitely good. I've lost my chat on the game. There we go, we got it back. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. I'm at real speed 1. I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna need to catch to get that caretaker mission done. Like, I've caught a lot. I don't know exactly how much, but it's definitely a lot. I know that much. It's gotta be at least 30 items I've caught or more. There's gotta be more, at least 30 items minimum. I've caught a lot. Well, it's lucky that we got some interest there, because I was thinking about jumping to the next day. It's kind of slow, but I've got to expect it to be there like that. We are on a cloudy day. Oh no, actually, I don't want to jump to the next day. I want to fish on a rainy day. The rainy day we catch, and it looks good as well. So I like these fish as well. They're not exactly monster fish, but they just look really nice. They do look really good. I don't know why I like them so much. I don't know why, but I just do. I think they're really good looking fish. I don't know whether to kind of use different bait, see if I can get anything different other than what we keep catching. I know on the freshwater prawns, that, as I say, they did work. We did catch some on that. What I haven't, I don't think I've tried large cut bait, honestly. Don't think I've tried that. I want to use something else just to see if we can get any other interest of something different. Let's see. Bloodworms, leeches. The leeches worked pretty good here. The worms worked pretty good here. The crawfish I've used a few times. I didn't have much luck with that, which I'm quite surprised because bass, that works quite well. Duck mussel, we haven't used that. I can't really. We can catch catfish, but I don't think we're really in the location for that. But let me see. Some there. I could probably cast way out there, and I might be able to get a little bit into the deeper water possibly. We'll see if anything happens. If we catch anything, I can always mark it. That's a serious cast as well. 200 foot. I don't know if that will. It might not, but oh whoa. No. Yeah, so there is some catfish in here. We can definitely get some catfish. That's for sure. I don't know if they're going to take on the duck mussel meat though. Maybe when I very first streamed here, actually, I think I might have used duck mussel. Because I was trying to go for some catfish when I first did come to this place on the live stream. So I might have used duck mussel actually, come to think of it. It was either duck mussel or large cut bait. It was one of those I used. I'm drinking some fizz as well because that was the closest thing to me. I clicked on to start the live stream, but then just as it said I was going live, I forgot to get my water. That's just the way it is. I don't know why I forget that. Sometimes I forget it, sometimes I end up putting like 2 or 3 bottles of water on my desk. Always the way. I have used it. I thought I did. Yeah. See, me casting out that far as well, like maybe I should have just kind of kept it around this spot, because I know there's definitely fish around this spot, but I don't know about the catfish because I haven't really caught any catfish here. I've caught the ripsaw. I caught the apfish, caught the arrowfish, caught the bass. Yeah, I haven't actually caught even the whiskered catfish. I haven't even caught that here actually. I have caught it, but not at this location. I wonder what happened to Eri. He just disappeared. I wonder what happened. No, let me try. I'll try cast it here. Let me look at the next day. Oh wow, wrong button. No, that's the wrong one. It's sunny and we got a rainy again. I'm gonna wait for it to run properly. Otherwise I pick it up and it's just gonna, yeah, it won't be there. Alright. We'll see how duck mussel works here at this location. If you want to catch a lot of the small fish, like if you don't have a big net, you can't mess around with the worms. The worms they get you a fair amount of the uniques, especially of the piranha. You will definitely have quite a few unique piranhas. They seem to work really well. Oh no, I picked up the wrong rod. It's going to be expensive when I come out of here, I know that much, because a lot of my gear is damaged. I think the last time I come out of here, I had to repair the net. I had over 600,000 cash, and yeah, I had to repair the net, and then I think it cost me like 80 something. 82,000 something. And then we had to buy some more bait, so that's kind of took my cash down. To repair these rods and reels though, yeah, not gonna be cheap at all. But I think when I do go to repair them, when I come back out of the lake, I might end up buying the other reels just to try and give me that little bit more strain on this rod. I hope at some point that, I don't know if they get, I don't know if they would, but I do hope at some point they do add a new. They will add one, but when is the question? Yeah, a new bottom rod. I'd like them to bring in a new bottom rod now. Just because these fish are so tanky. You can definitely get the job done with a heavy chaser, but there isn't really anything better than that I can think of to use. So I definitely hope they bring a better bottom rod at some point. They brought better spinning rods on the last two DLCs, so I'm really hoping they bring a new bait rod at some point. Not the best, but I take it. Yeah, not much interest on that yet. I'm still waiting though. We're getting close to 8. I know when we get to 8, it starts raining. At least it did. It did on another day where it said it was raining. So I'm hoping it's going to do the same thing. It wasn't actually too bad as well. Not only the rain looked really, really good, but not only it looked good, but at the same time, I was actually catching at an okay pace. It wasn't too bad. Now obviously fishing peak hours is going to make a little difference, and of course you are going to be able to catch that a little bit faster, but most of the time I do start from 5. This time we started from 7. But yeah, most of the time I just fish from 5, no matter what place I fish. I don't really look at tides and stuff like that. I should really, but I don't, because whatever I do, it just seems to work. I don't know if that's just by luck or, yeah, I don't know how it works, but it just seems to work. I'm gonna change back to the popper. That walk is okay, but I feel like I get more snags using the popper. I wanna snag up a little bit, so yeah. I wanna snag up a little bit. I need to keep an eye on this line as well. This one's at 55. So I definitely need to get that repaired soon as well. It's going to be expensive to repair everything, as well as buying all new line. I'm going to need to buy more of the mono leader as well. I wonder if the line would be cheaper to buy the line cheaper here as well. Because the bait is cheaper to buy, buying it from the shop. It makes me think... It does make me wonder whether the line would be any cheaper. I don't know how much it was in this shop. I actually don't know. Let me have a look at the price though real quick. I don't know. But I'm going to buy one because we do need some. Now buy a mono leader here. I don't actually own any of these ones. Look, the floral one. I don't own any of those at all. Let me buy a couple. I've never ever used them. I don't know why, but I just haven't. Oh, wow, you get 30 there. You get 5 there. Maybe I should try one of those leaders. I've never put one on before. Come on, yeah. 4 minutes and then hopefully we should start to have rain on the game. In 4 minutes. Oh, we nearly had a snag. I can see it taking me a while to keep getting snagged, for sure. Stand like that, so that way I can see the rod a bit better. 1 minute, it should rain. If it don't rain, I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, it should rain though, it should. 8, when it gets to 8:01. I'm sure it did rain at 8:01. There we go, we got snagged though, so that's good. That's what I needed. Some more weeds. Nice. I think I was on this last night. I think it was up until about 4 AM this morning. I was on this last night and I was just, yeah, I was just trying to get as much of these weeds as I could. Keep catching snails and keep catching those little small caiman fish. Caiman crocs. Yeah, I was really trying yesterday. I really wanted to get that video out for today, but it didn't quite work. And it's 8:03 and it's not raining. Okay. That's long enough. It's a good little hack. Well, it's not even a hack, but still. So, I'm going to rent the boat. Not a good idea to rent the boat. Just for 2,500, considering as I'm not going to be using it. But I do normally have my own boat here. So I can normally jump in my own boat for free. But I decided to use the kayak to row. Because you've got to row the kayak a certain amount. So that way you can get missions and stuff done. So I was doing that, and as well as doing that, I was trying to get a big fish on, but it didn't quite work. Well, it did work, but I didn't get a good clip of it. I reeled it in too easy. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Wish you can get some DLC for free. Apparently, I don't think I ever did get it, but apparently when you very first start the game, there is some sort of starter pack that's free, apparently. I've never got it myself. I don't think I've ever seen it on Steam, so I don't know if it's on Steam, but on PS4 I have seen it's a Fishing Planet starter pack, and it says that it's free to install, and every time I go to do it, it says failed for me. It might work for you. There's only one way to find out, I guess, is by trying, but yeah, every time I've tried, it always says that it's failed. It says failed to install. Don't know how to use it. It should come up in your inventory saying that it's there. And then you open up a box, and then that box will then give you the DLC stuff. If it doesn't pop up on the screen on its own, then it'll be in your inventory. And I mean like in your home inventory, like not what you, like your home storage inventory, not your inventory that you go fishing with. So you'll have to go to the main menu. Oh wow, that was beautiful. Thanks for that game. I'm going to change that bait as well. We've not had the very best of luck with that. So chicken liver or meat chunks. We got 60 of the meat chunks. How much do we have of that one? Less. Okay. Let's go with the meat chunks. These are quite expensive, these baits as well. They are not a cheap bait at all to use. But you do catch at a pretty good pace with them though. It's running. Oh, there you go. I was going to say the line weren't moving, but it is now. I don't like my reel being at 60%. It is definitely the lowest I've ever had it. I don't have it that low. I always repair it. Well, taking extra, like buying different stuff when you go fishing is always a good thing. Like if you manage to take a hat, that will allow you to carry more tackles and line and hooks and stuff. And buying the best rod bag that you're able to buy would obviously allow you to take more rods, so that's good as well. But yeah, having a good backpack to take with you fishing is always a good thing. Always try and buy, if you've got, as long as you've got the money. As long as you've got the money, try and buy the best backpack you can, and then that way when you go fishing, it will allow you to take a lot more bait, a lot more lines, and a lot more stuff with you, which is good. I got such a standard vest. I think I got like the most standard vest on, but I can fit a lot more lines in that than what I can the DLC one that I've got. I got a DLC jacket, but it doesn't allow me to carry as many lines as what you can from the one that you buy from the in-game rather than DLC. You got a night fishing hat? Yeah, that's what I normally use most of the time. That's what I got on now. I do have the I don't know what I've got on this one, because on the other one I know I've got the Irish Pride hat and the leprechaun hat and the headlight, and then on this one I've got the headlight and I think I got the pirate's hat. Yeah, I got the pirate's hat for this one as well. But I always use this headlight just because every now and again, randomly, I do fish in the night time, and the reason why I always leave the night light on is because the one time I'm going to need it is the one time I'm not going to have it, and I'd have to back out of a lake just to go get a headlight. That would be a pain. It's a shame it don't let you change your hat whilst not going back. That's why anytime you go into any lake, you always need to check for everything first. Make sure you got all the right baits, right hooks, everything that you need for that day that you're going to fish. Whether it's night or day. See, like now it's so hard to tell whether this is an insanely big fish or whether it's just 60-pound fish. You really can't tell. They fight so well. They fight just as good as the really, really big ones. You can't tell the difference. Some people say that fishing there is good for in white moose. A lot of people say northern pike, but I like to go for the trout myself. Depends on what you're after. But yeah, most people do say to go for the pike, but I do like getting some trout, brown trout. And the salmon there as well. The salmon actually fight pretty decent. They're not insanely massive fish, but they do fight well though. The fish give you a good fight. It's a pretty good place to fish as well because you do actually catch at a pretty decent pace. It doesn't take too long to catch there, which is nice. Definitely got to keep an eye on this line though. We're at 54%. I kind of want to put on the fluoro leader on one of those rods and see what happens because I've never used one of those. I wonder if by me using that if I'd catch quicker or not. I did have a hit on this rod then, but I was absolutely miles away. I'm going to be honest. I was kind of zoning out. I was just looking over that way. I don't know why. I weren't looking. Yeah, I might change one of the leaders and just see, in the name of science, see if we catch any quicker. How did I miss that as well? There's 2 hits I had and I missed it both times. Third time lucky, huh? Not a very big fish, but at least we got one. Okay, let's change this one. I think that one's gonna run. Let's quickly do it. Alright, so I wanna put on, okay, well that was good anyway, because this leader technically does need changing anyway. Yeah, I've never used these leaders, these ones. So let's put it on. Oh no, it's gonna throw everything off. Put that back on, there we go. And then large minnows back on there. I want to see if I catch any quicker with that at all. I'm going to stick this rod. I put it on the far left. I keep it on the left and then that way I will know. Just to see if we get any more hits. I'm interested to see. So the meat chunks, we keep getting interest on that. But nothing's taken it yet, so I think with that, because we got a 6 hook on there, so I think that's why. I think maybe the hook is a little bit big for that meat there. So I think if I put on a 4 on that, I reckon we'll definitely get more hits quicker on that for sure. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm very sure we would. All around here, right in front of me, just literally anywhere in front there, works a dream. Unfortunately, not so much at the moment. Not as quick as it normally is, but you do get those slow days sometimes. Let's have a go with the float as well. Rather than keep using the spinner, let's use the float a little bit because the float does work pretty decent as well. If I could put all float rods out, I probably would because it does feel like you do catch a little faster using the float rods. But I don't because I use heavy chaser rods, and if I were to buy another 3 more of these float rods, It probably wouldn't leave me with much cash left. So unfortunately, I can't do that. But it's still, yeah, I think it does work pretty good. We'll see. The only problem is now, like, it's good to keep a float rod in your hand. Obviously, that's now 5 baits set out in the water, which is good. That's going to give you more chance to obviously get hits that little bit quicker, but I'm not doing anything with my hands now. I'm kind of just sitting here watching, and that's what makes it downtime. I might bring in one rod and just leave the float rod out. We had a ding there on our bell. I'm going to bring in this meat chunks, and we'll leave the float rod set out. That's really gone over to the right there. Wow, look at that. Look how much it's gone over there. So this marker here is where I caught the big fish, and then this marker over here is kind of where, what was it? It was the unique arrow fish that I caught. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, over there was the arrow and butterfly, peacock. I think I also had the few uniques of the silver as well. I'm pretty sure I did. I kind of want to reposition that float now. We had a ding on it, and it's really like throwing itself over to the right. Let's have a look, see what line depth we got this set at as well. Okay, it was on 13. Let me take it up to, yeah, 28. Let's try 28 inches. As long as the float sits good. We can zoom in a little bit. Oh yeah, the float sits good. There you go. Okay, there's a little bit in front of that marker, but that's good. Because I want it around about 70 odd feet. Alright, so we got 3 heavy chasers out. We got that one float rod. Let's see if the float rod goes off quite a bit compared to the other ones. Technically, the heavy chaser should go off more because there is 3 of those, but it should still go at a good pace. It worked pretty decent yesterday. I do feel like I'm having a bad fishing day though. I definitely do feel like that. We're at 548. We got 132 pounds in our net. We've normally got a lot more than that by now. And I can't rent the boat neither. Otherwise, for me to keep jumping into the boat every single time. I got an idea. I got an idea. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what's gonna happen. But let's say I'm not gonna call it. I knew that was gonna happen. It was taking too long. It threw me into my own room. It threw me into a different room. I had to do that because I wanted to come and get the boat. Because for me to keep getting in that kayak all the time, instead of me picking one rod up at a time, I can just jump in the boat, it picks all the rods up. I wish there was a button that I could just look at my rod stand and, I don't know, hold it for maybe like 10 seconds or something. Like you have to hold the button for 10 seconds for it to pick up everything, your rod stand as well as your rods. I wish there was a button for that, but there isn't. So my little trick that I do, again, it's not any hacks or anything, you know, it's not breaking rules of the game, because if I was, you wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, if we jump in our boat, it picks all our rods up for us. And sometimes I feel like, especially if your boat's next to you, it's definitely a lot easier just to, I hear a lot of beeping going on. Oh wow, look at this part. This part's real deep. Yeah, it's a lot easier to jump in your boat and then, rather than bringing in one fish at a time, definitely a lot easier. There's a lot of fish around here. Wow, look at that fish finder. There is a lot of lily pads there though, so that's probably a good little Probably a good little spot. Does look really nice, this place. I've noticed as well, I think there's a few other places. I think I can fish on there. Let me try that. I'm pretty sure I can get onto that part. Let me see. I should be able to get on there. Let me have a look on the map real quick. Okay. So we're just at the side of it. Can we get on there or? Okay, we can. Nice. That's pretty cool. They give us a few spots. Oh wow, there's quite a few spots we can fish off. What about over here? Oh, okay, I know this part. This is not a bad place to fish. It's alright there. And then over there, down that way. It runs off to the right. It gives us another place to fish there. We could even fish off this part and fish over that way, but maybe I should try that at some point. I won't try it now because we've never tried that before. I don't want the pace to be too slow. I don't want it to be, yeah. But I definitely am going to try that. Where fish just from here and cast out this way. I think I might have actually cast over there before. Where them lily pads are. I'm pretty sure I have. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Alright, I get set back up then. Now is going to be a lot easier because if I feel like the day's not going so well, instead of me reeling in one rod at a time and it taking ages, now I've got the boat close to us. That's good because now the boat's close to us, we can just quickly jump on the boat. I don't like bringing in every rod one at a time. It's a pain. It really is. Alright, let's jump to the next day. Let's start fresh. We're probably going to have a cloudy day. We are indeed. Don't look too bad though. Do you know what? That's one thing I forgot to mention actually. I'm going to do this because we haven't done this on a live stream and I haven't made any videos of doing it. So I want to show you guys this. The nighttime is so dark here. It's insanely dark. Even with my headlight, it is so dark. I don't know if you guys are going to even see, but we're going to take it to the nighttime. We'll cast the rods out for a little bit. If it is too darker, then I will jump it. But just to show you guys. Look how dark it is. It's actually not too bad. It was darker than that, I feel. I feel like it was darker. Maybe because we got the moon. And normally, it definitely looked darker than that last time. It could be because we got a moon. I've never fished in the night time in this place. Never fished here in the night, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's just see what happens, I guess. I know that fishing some places in the night time are definitely better, for sure. So this at the minute is just pure testing. I won't do it for too long, just in case there is downtime. I don't want it to be too boring, but to be honest, night times are good. Do I think I'm going to catch this night? Not really. The thing that makes me say that is I don't see any movement on the water. In the daytime, early morning, I see a lot of movement on the water, and me looking there right now, I can't see any movement at all. Nothing. The green on the boat looks cool at night. Yeah, really bright, doesn't it? Especially when you put your headlight on it. That looks yeah, it does look good. Alright, with the float, let's try the float as well then. As I say, I'm not going to waste too much time night fishing because I haven't fished here in the night. I don't know how well it's going to run. I don't want there to be too much downtime when we're not catching, and I don't want it to be boring for you guys, but just to show you the night time. There's got to be some monsters lurking in every lake. every lake that I fished at night has seemed to be pretty decent. Obviously, some places in night time you can actually catch more in the night than what you can day. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work like that for here, but we'll see. In real life, them monsters would hide out in the night. The night time they would hide. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, that's good. It's a shame they're all going at the same time, but at least it's good. At least we're getting hits. We know that it works. There's a big fish. I hate when they're so stubborn like that though, and you fight it for so long. It kind of does frustrate me. It's because I'm too impatient, I know that, but... The reel's at 59. I might actually have to back out at some point to go get it all repaired. I'd rather repair it rather than let it get too low, just because I don't want it to break. I also want to buy the other. Reels as well. So I can't buy the other reels till I back out of this place. Now I've got that one in real close, so I'm going to put that down. I'm going to grab this one. I feel like that this one's the more bigger fish. I feel like it is. I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, it feels like it's being more of a heavy fish. Makes me want to stick with this, but I got the other rod in so close. And this one is still being really, really heavy duty, so that line was running there like crazy. That line proper ran. I might be quick enough to hopefully get this one, and then hopefully I can then get that rod. Hopefully we don't lose it, because it does seem like a good sized fish. I should stick with the other one, but just because of how close this one is in, that's what's making me stick with that. Oh, that rod is so loud in my ear. It's unbelievable. Come on. That last little bit was such a struggle. 65 pound. Alright, we got the other rod that's going to have some interest, I think. Yeah, really good hotspot. I really do love this. How quick we catch. Dang. It is awesome. I definitely feel like this one's a bigger fish. This one it's like dead weight. It's not giving me much leeway at all. So it feels like it could be. I don't remember which one. Which rod did I put the fluoro on? I forgot. I actually have forgotten. I don't know which rod it was. I want to try it. How's it going, Frank? Been a while, man. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a like. It lets us know that you are enjoying Fishing Planet. Subscribe if you're new. When them updates do come, we do try our best to download, install, and put them hotspots, locations out to you guys as fast as we can. I think my stuff is wearing out. I think you're right. I think it is because I haven't got the right balance. Like using certain lines, I'm using like 76 pound line compared to normally I would use the 66 pound line. So I am going a little bit heavy duty with it, but I feel like it works really well. It does. It probably does wear my stuff down quicker. You're right. It definitely does. But it's a good combination. It's a good setup. It works well. So that's kind of why. I'm just going with it. Yeah. I'm very surprised we haven't had a hit with that float though. Really messed up on top floor. I haven't seen you for a little while, man. I wonder what happened to you. Oh, okay, there you go. I said we didn't have any interest with the float. Now we finally have. I don't know if we get a really big fish on here. I don't know how well these float rods are going to put up, because I haven't caught a really big fish on this yet. So we'll have to put that to the test. Also, this reel as well. Oh wow, look at that. That was really glitchy. I don't think I'm can take the reel up more than that. If I do, probably will put some damage onto the rod there. I don't even know what reel I have on this one. I think I just brought any one at that time. That took him about a month to pull that fish up, and it wasn't even that big. That took him so long. He's pulled up 200-pound fish one hand easy. Yeah, that one, it seemed like he really did struggle with it. I do love catching them. They just take so long to reel though. And it's hard to tell when you actually, at any point you could literally beat your biggest fish you've ever caught. You just really don't know. So it kind of reeled him really easy, made me think it was a smaller fish, and then on this last little bit here, and I was putting up a good fight. I was putting up a good fight for sure. Hard times, Frank. Them hard times that you have, man. Try to always keep yourself busy, man. Keeping yourself busy is always a good thing to do. Easier said than done, of course, but sometimes, you know, even if you don't feel like doing something, sometimes you've got to push yourself into it. Today I was gonna make some videos. I wasn't gonna actually do a live stream today. I was gonna do some videos instead, just because the videos are good tips and, you know, good tips and good location spots and other stuff and whatever. But I wanted to do a stream just because we didn't stream for the last 3 days, which is kind of unusual for me to do that, but I needed to make those good videos. I feel like they worked really well. They did get a good few hundred views already, so it's pretty decent. Definitely was worth it. But yeah, hard times, Frank, man. Try and I know, yeah. Try and keep yourself busy, man. Always stay busy. Keep yourself busy. Don't give your brain a chance to think. That's what I try to do anyway. That's just my way of doing it. Keep yourself busy and you'll be good. But I hope you do get better soon, man. I hope you get better soon. Get well soon, Frank. Are you still watching here, Pop? Yep. How's Dots doing? Where's Dots? I haven't spoke to him for a good few days. Is he still going to work? Is he still behaving himself? I used to watch a little bit of that Walking Dead. I don't think I ever watched the full series though. Like I don't even know which one I watched. I know I did watch some of them. I definitely did watch some of them. But yeah, I kind of started watching it. Like I would actually prefer to watch a film rather than series, just because. Yeah, I feel like series drag me out too much. I feel like I have to watch it too much, kind of like dedicate myself to it, sort of thing. And yeah, trying to stream and make videos, you can't dedicate yourself to other things. It just don't. It don't work very well. Thanks, Frank. I'm always here, man. I know I'm not next to you in real life, man, but you know, anytime you want to fish, we're always here. Even if I'm not live, man, keep an eye out for me on Steam. If you ever feel like you want to fish or have a chat or just do our thing in game. You're not alone, man. I don't even know my favourite character is, man. That's what I'm saying. I haven't watched enough of The Walking Dead to even really know even any character name. I don't think I could actually tell you one of the characters' name for real. I don't think I know one of them. Film's too short, even the long ones. I do feel like that sometimes. Like when you watch a film, it could be like 2 hours or sometimes even longer, couldn't it? And yeah, you watch the film and then before you know it, it's finished. Like that time that you watch, it's kind of like when you game, isn't it? When you start gaming and you're playing your game, I don't know, it could be 12 afternoon and then you're gaming and the next time you look at your watch, it's midnight. Like for real, it goes that fast. Time does go by so quick. When you're gaming or you're watching films or you're doing something, keeping yourself busy, dang, time flies for real. I do that sometimes, like even when I'm not gaming and I'm editing and I'm trying to make good edits and trying to make good clips and stuff. I feel like I spend too much time on it sometimes. Like for one video, sometimes I could spend nearly 2 hours. Like it's a bit ridiculous. I don't need to spend 2 hours on one video. It shouldn't take me that long, but because I got so many different video clips, I have to look through so many different ones and see which ones I think would be better, more useful, more helpful tips, or it's hard to. Yeah, it's always hard for me to try and find what I want to go with. I never label my clips. I just put them all in one folder, which is a very, very bad thing. I don't recommend anyone to do that. Definitely not. Yours is the farmer's daughter, Maggie. Yeah, I don't know. From The Walking Dead, I don't know any character's name. Literally, I don't know anyone. I did watch. I don't even know what it was. I think it could have been the very first season that I watched, possibly, of it. But yeah, it was probably only one or two. I didn't watch very much. All right, so we know that the nighttime does work, so that's a good thing. We're at 10 o'clock. So we fished here for an hour and we got £299.50 in our net. So that's pretty decent. At least we know that we could, if we wanted to go and fish through the night time, we could. I feel like it has slowed down a little. I definitely feel like it has, but it can always pick up. You never know. I don't feel like that's running properly either. I don't see the line moving. It's just beeping. I'm not going to pick it up. I'm not going to pick it up. Not when it's doing that. There we go. Now it's moving. I always wait for that little bump on the rod, or I'll wait to see the line. Yeah, so again, apologies for the last 3 days not streaming, but them 3 days, I felt like them videos were very important. I really felt like they were important videos that a lot of people would be searching on how to catch new fish and trying to find hot spots and trying to do this this mission that I'm trying to do now. I feel like this one's going to be the longest mission at this lake, for real. Do you watch do you watch a lot of them then, do you, Boss Gamer? A lot of this series. Have you watched all of them? I know some people who's actually watched the whole entire series and then they enjoyed it that much they went and re-watched it all again. Literally from the very beginning as well. That's a little bit crazy. It must have been good for them to do that. You done all the missions? I feel like you haven't, Frank. I feel like you forgot one. I feel like you've forgotten one. Have you done the, what is it called? I said it at the beginning. That's what I needed to do. I forgot the name of it now. Caretaker. Have you done the caretaker mission? Caretaker mission 1, 2, and 3. Have you done that? Oh, there you go. We got snagged up. That's what we wanted. I don't know how many I'm gonna need to catch. It's gonna be a lot though. I caught so many last night, and then the amount that we've caught through this stream as well. You're really gonna need a lot. It's good that we keep getting snagged though. Did you do the caretaker mission, Frank? All of them? It is, yeah. But that scrap, by collecting it, you do get something from it. So I've never actually completed all of the scrap challenges, to be honest. So that's why I kind of want to do it this time, just to see if it gives me anything. I know it normally gives you cash and a gold coin, but by completing the whole thing, I'm interested to see if it would give me anything. You ain't done a single one of them. I've done 1 and 2. I'm trying to do the final one. I want to see if it gives me more than just a gold coin. I would have thought, because I totally completed it, I feel like that would then technically maybe give me something like a lure or something. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, obviously. So that's why I'm doing it. I just need that last bit. I don't know how long I've been on this last bit trying to do it, but it's been a short minute, that's for sure. We're dying down a little bit too slow. I don't like it, so we are now going to jump to the next day. We've got £363 in our net. And that's 1 hour 18 minutes, not real time, in game time. So not too bad. Alright, cheers man. I was going to look to see what it gives, but for me to do it, I have to scroll through so much. I didn't really want to do that whilst live. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's jump back onto the shore. That's my little trick. It saves me picking up one rod after the other. I really do hate doing that. One day, don't forget, if they ever add anything where you can just pick all your rods up in a rod stand all at the same time, don't forget I did put my contribution to it. I've told Fishing Planet many times that I'd like something, some kind of button that I can press to pick it all up at the same time. I do mention that to them probably quite a bit. It probably annoys them, to be honest. Because I do mention it a lot. It probably does bug them. They're probably annoyed of me keep repeating it. But I do hope that by me doing that at some point, maybe they might, yeah, they might do. Oh no. No you didn't, Bubbles. You didn't do that. So these rods look really nice, as you can see where I was just showing you whereabouts we were cast into there. That's all I was doing. I was showing you how far we have to cast. Now we're actually going to do the fishing properly. Because I do what I always do. Say we're going to jump to the next day. And I press the hour instead. And mess up like I just did. And then we end up getting to the next day like I said we was going to. Alright, there we go. So that meat chunks, they definitely do work. I know they work because we've done a video on showing that they do work pretty decent, but we just don't really get that very big fish with the. I think like the biggest fish I've probably caught with that is. I wouldn't say it's more than 30 pounds, definitely not. So that's why I haven't really bothered to use it that much. And some of the other new baits, not too bad, but I haven't had anything monstrous on it yet. Other than the new type of minnow they added, that's not too bad. I have obviously caught a couple of decent sized fish with that, so let's put some of those on. Rather than my float rod. Just because we use them. Just with the float rod, I feel like, I don't know if the float rod could honestly hold a 200-pound fish on there. It could. I don't know until I try, but I would rather catch it on this one, I guess. I'll leave the float there anyway. I ain't gonna know until I try it. I got a feeling I will lose it though, because I can't crank the reel up anymore. The reel that I got on there is not really suitable for that rod. It does the job, but the reel is a little bit too powerful. So because the reel's too powerful, it's kind of, if I crank it up too much, just going to put a lot of damage onto the rod. So gonna kind of shuffle around. Ugh. But yeah, we got some good content for you, Cummins. I just gotta edit it. I wish I had somebody to do it for me. Like I could get someone to do it for me, but I don't really make money from YouTube to get someone to edit for me. I'd obviously have to pay them. Even if someone offered to do it for free, I don't think I would take it. I wouldn't like to do that. But yeah, I don't really earn money from YouTube to get to a point to try and get an editor. Would be nice though, if I could get someone else to edit for me. I say that, but then at the same time, I kind of like it. So you're so late. That's all right, man. No worries. It's all good. Sometimes sometimes my streams do get a little bit crazy, and sometimes they go on for a really silly amount of time, silly amount of hours, for sure. I don't expect everyone to turn up every time, and I don't expect everyone to turn up straight away, but it's nice that you still turn up anyway. I appreciate that. My frame 16 FPS there. Whoa. I don't know why is it so buggy when I look that way for 50, 37, 50, 61. What about when I look up? Yeah, that's a dead 60. Drop straight down to 40. 39, 46, 52. My game don't like it when I turn to the left. I really don't know why that is, but it does not like it at all. You gotta go? Alright, boss gamer. Catch you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. What place are you fishing at to try and catch them, Dominic? Whereabouts are you fishing? What lake? You can't find what you get for it. It's got to be something. It's got to give you something, because it is normally 3 stages, isn't it? And I've done the caretaker 1 and 2, so there has to be something. Okay, so are you using bait or are you trying to use lures? If I was fishing for pike, I'd either use shiners or large minnows. If I had more than one rod, I'd probably do some shiners, some large minnows. That's probably what I'd do. Yeah, okay, so using bait. Yeah. So yeah, I'd probably go with shiners or large minnows, me myself. I think that would be pretty decent. Have you done all the missions on every lake then, have you, Frank, or you just do missions on lakes that you like? Use a boat, no anchor. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. It didn't quite work for in here. I wanted to use the kayak just for fun. Try and get some gold coins, and I was hoping it was going to be really good. Like, I was going to cast out a rod, get a big monster fish on there, and hopefully it sink my kayak over a few times, get me some gold coins by that way, and it didn't quite work out. It didn't work out, so I am going to try it again though. I'm not going to give up the first time. Definitely I'm going to try again. Use a Blue Crab Island bass boat. That's a good boat of choice. I do really like messing around with the kayak though. The only thing is, I just wish the kayak, I wish there was a way to get better stamina, like so you didn't run out of stamina so quick, and then I don't mind about running out of stamina so quick actually. It's more how long it takes for the stamina to rebuild back up. The stamina takes a seriously ridiculous amount of time. I feel like here is not. I feel like it's dying. I don't know what's going on. Right, 5:30. We're having a bad day. No, I didn't want to do that. I definitely didn't want to do that. Oh, what? I just walked straight off the boat. Okay. I thought I would have had to hit the button to get off the boat. That was kind of strange, but it is what it is. We'll go with it. Use a kayak or a boat. Yeah, I've had a few top, and I don't think I've had unique on the kayak, to be honest. I have like trophies and standards. I don't spend that much time in the boat, to be honest, just because I do spend quite a bit of time on the boat, but not whilst live, because yeah, whilst I'm live streaming, being on a boat, like a lot of people ask why I don't do that as well, and it is just purely to do with downtime. I want to try and catch as many fish as quick as I possibly can, continuously, non-stop, to keep it entertaining and to get my cash built up. So yeah, I don't really do. I do a lot of boat fishing, messing around with boats whilst not live streaming. But when I'm live streaming, I definitely use bait rods and set up at some sort of place. But this was a really good spot that I found this. It was just complete coincidence. Well, not coincidence, as I say. I kind of always look around for these bits of logs, bits of wood sticking out of the water. I always look out for that anyway. But I thought I'd drive around and have a look around, and I thought to myself, there's got to be other spots where I can kind of get off and fish on a certain area. And this place is quite a big spot as well. Look. It's actually a really good place. Look how big. A lot of people can go here. Oh well, okay, let's not go too far. I don't want to glitch or anything, but yeah, it's a good amount of space. A lot of people can fish here, which is good. It does get a little bit crowded sometimes, that's for sure. Especially when you're fishing in a random room, and yeah, you start catching some of those big fish. Other people want to catch those big fish, and yeah, because they see you catching those fish, it really does. Yeah, it gets kind of busy. Can haul it in with that rod, no problem. Salt water pack float rod. There's a lot of. I feel like a lot of people brought a lot of DLCs for this for this. I think myself, I think I've only ever brought 2 rod DLCs, like actual proper rod DLCs. And 2 rod DLCs and the Blue Crab Island DLC, and I brought this DLC. So I haven't actually brought many DLCs, but I've spent a lot of money, my real money. I've spent a lot of money on buying gold coins to keep the live streams entertaining and for us to... Whoa. This fish is a little bit crazy. Yeah, I've spent a lot of my own money, real money, on buying a lot of bait coins, keep jumping to the next day. Because when it gets slow, I don't want too much downtime, so... Just for that reason alone, me spending my own money on the game and showing you guys good tips, I deserve a like. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a like. It lets us know you enjoy Fishing Planet. Dad, what level are you now? Nearly 54. Are you still 55, Frank, huh? Did you not been playing, or you just not been... You not been playing, or you just not grinding for XP? I gotta admit, I did have kind of, I think it was like 1 or 2 days away from fishing. I think it was at least 2 days I didn't play the game for. And that was just because I just spent time just editing. All my time for edits. You haven't been playing? That sucks, man. I feel like this one's a really good sized fish. I could be wrong, but I feel like it is. Just because the bars, how much the bars moved on the side there. It moved up and down really insanely quick. Makes me think, look at that. Look how quick the bars moved. Whoa, look. Makes me think it's a really good size. Don't look very big. 114. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. It's just this, yeah, the XP, as I said, I'm not going to get into it. I've ranted about it plenty of times, but the XP does, not that I really need XP, but the XP is a little bit of a rip for sure. I do like this DLC. Like, the good thing about, there's good things about this DLC and the bad things. Now, the good things are, you get to catch new fish. You get to catch your biggest fish you've ever caught. There's quite a few places to fish. The place looks really beautiful as well. Looks really nice. The downfall is just straight up XP. There's no other downfall than that. That bugs me more. Yeah, the XP. So if you're thinking about buying this as a DLC to try and grind your levels out, I wouldn't recommend it, to be fair. I definitely wouldn't recommend it. If you just want to get in here and just catch some different fish and you get a new rod from it and a reel, couple of bits of tackle, in that sort of sense, kind of worth it, because it is a decent, really decent rod. But other than that, I wouldn't say it's really worth it. You only get the 7 days to fish here as well. With the Blue Crab Island, you get 30 days. Very big difference. Very big difference. You paid £5 for your DLC, did you? I paid £17.50 for mine. Yeah. Mine was £17.50. So there you go. That's why I mess around with the spinning rod, to try and get the challenge done, and we get a few uniques here and there, which is always handy. I could use barbless hooks, and loads of people do mention that to me. Every time I moan about it, they say to me, use barbless hooks, you get that little bit more XP, but I feel like I shouldn't have to do that, because this is a level 58 lake. The Blue Crab is 54, and yet you're getting more cash and more XP from Blue Crab than what you are this place. And if you buy the DLC, you get to fish there a lot longer. Obviously, it costs more for the DLC, but you definitely get a lot more for your money. You know, for the saltwater pack, that's £30. Definitely, obviously, is more than this one. But then you get a boat with that one. This one you don't. This one you only get 7 days premium. The saltwater pack, you get 30 days premium. 7 days in this lake. In Blue Crab Island, if you buy that DLC, you get 28 days at least. That's what I got anyway. Yeah, I feel like Blue Crab Island's the better DLC for sure. Especially when it comes to terms of actually spending your own money out your own pocket. Like, not in-game, your actual pocket. I feel like the Blue Crab Island DLC was more worth my money. But that's why I spend my money, so you guys don't have to. I spend my money, and if the DLC turns out to be not very good, and then at least you guys can see it here first. You guys, I can buy the DLC, and if you guys don't like it, and then it saves you buying it. So that's one good thing. So there is good that comes of it, and I always manage to make some pretty good content as well. So it kind of comes good for me and for you guys, whether you waste money or whether you think it's worth the money. I don't even think I own actually barbless hooks. I don't. Oh no, I do there. That's of the X series. That's only a 4 though. I don't think I can buy them here neither. I'll have to probably go back to the main menu. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to buy them at the main menu. Wrong button. I know. Oh, okay. Sorry, Frank. I misread that, man. You said it was worth around about £5. $5, yeah. I'd say between 5 to 10 is probably reasonable. Like 5 would definitely be reasonable. But yeah, 5 to 10 I would say reasonable, and for £17.50 I would say that is good because it doesn't cost too much. But yeah, I feel like it is a little too much, considering as you can't get insane XP. Cash, yeah, you get pretty decent cash, but yeah, I feel like it could be a bit cheaper. And it's not very often as well. With the DLCs, I've noticed it's not very often that they take the price down, is it? Like, once they set a price, it normally stays at that price. Like, I don't really see that they make offers or I don't know, like a discount on it for a limited time. I don't, not that I've ever noticed anyway. Maybe they might, but I've never noticed it. You want the update for PS4? I want the update for PS4 as well, man. I do just as much as you do. I know I'm playing now, so it's a little bit different. I'm getting to play the game, but yeah, I'm gonna need it for PS4 because I play on Steam and I play PS4 as well. So I definitely want it to hurry up and drop on PS4 so I can kind of get the grind going out on PS4. And because on PS4 I'm only level 55. I gotta wait for the update before I can start cranking on there and getting levels going. There's no point in me going on there and trying to grind it out because it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna make me my levels go any higher or anything, other than give me cash. And I think I'm pretty much good for cash on console. I don't really need anything. I got all the rods I need. I got all my setups and everything. It's just more getting that grind going, so I can say that I'm max level on both accounts more than anything else, probably. I honestly thought when this update come out, I thought the update was gonna be released on PS4. Well, all consoles, in fact, not just PS4, but because it's like on every platform. You know, it's on Xbox, it's on PS4, it's on PC, it's on Steam, Windows. You know, I was expecting when the updates drop, they drop them all at the same time. I didn't actually know that for a long time. I always thought they released at the same time, and then I started to notice a pattern where they didn't start releasing at the same time. And then I thought to myself, you know what? I have got to start playing PC more. And the reason why I got to play PC more is because, you know, when these new videos come out, I'm making content of showing you where the fish are and all that kind of stuff. And I always, when I make those videos, I always see other people have already made those videos before me, and I kind of found that strange. How I try as quick as I can to upload a tip and trick video and where to catch certain things, and it feels like my videos always are behind everyone else. And the reason is because for the PC, it does release, well, on Steam anyway, it does release quicker. So I'm glad that I found that out, because now when them updates come, I can push them out as quick as everybody else can, as fast as my internet can go, and my internet is pretty quick. So it's laggy. You can always, if you're playing on PC and it doesn't run that great, and you don't have money to upgrade your PC, or you don't know how to, or something like that, you can always adjust the graphics. Now the graphics, you know, obviously the picture quality is, everybody wants good picture quality, you can't avoid that. But you can actually run Fishing Planet off onboard graphics. And I know that because my dad had his graphics card that he had that for a very long time. He didn't bother to upgrade it because he didn't really play Fishing Planet that much at that time. He played it every now and again, but not very much. And we ended up looking at it, and that graphics card, because we upgraded his Windows as well, that graphics card wasn't even compatible with Windows 10. It was only compatible for Windows 7 and I think Windows 8. So that's how old the graphics card was. It wasn't even compatible with Windows 10. So we got rid of that card. We got him a new graphics card. And when we took that card out, he was still playing Fishing Planet with onboard graphics. Onboard graphics is very, very, very minimum. It's like next to nothing. And yet it still let him run it. Now, we did have to go into the settings, and we did have to adjust things for the game to stop being laggy and for it to run smooth. But you can technically play this game without a graphics card, so that's one advantage. The picture quality on the other hand is not going to be the very best, but if you want to play it on PC, that's one advantage you have. You can always come along to your settings and go into video. See, as you can see at the minute, I'm running 4K. You don't have to run 4K. You can take the picture quality all the way down. You don't even have to run it in, you can do 720. In fact, I don't even know how low it goes down. Is that the lowest? Yeah, that's the lowest. So 1280 at 720, 50 hertz. And again, like that, my graphics on ultra. You don't have to put that. You can put it on the most basic, keep it on fastest, and turn that down, turn it to off, turn the dynamic water completely off, turn VSync off, turn that off, and you could even turn that off as well, the full screen. And if you do that, that definitely helps. It really does. That definitely helps. Obviously your picture quality is not going to be as good as what mine would be if you haven't got a good graphics card. I'm just checking, making sure them settings didn't save. Yeah, so if you don't have a graphics card, maybe your picture quality might not be as good, but you can definitely run this game without a graphics card. So that's one good thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Fishing Planet. It's not like it takes. It doesn't require that much to run it, does it? Which is pretty good. You haven't got to have um, an insanely fast PC, and you haven't got to have a proper full-on tech gaming PC to run this game. You really don't. You can. I'm pretty sure I could run this off the most standard. The most standard laptop going. I honestly think I could run it. We ran this game on my dad's PC with no graphics card. Cranked all the graphics down. Obviously, the picture quality wasn't best, no, but it still allowed us to play the game. There you go. We finally caught one. As I say, I have made a video of catching these and trying to get the caretaker thing done, but look at that. Doesn't that look really cool? It's called Cayman. Is it Cayman? 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 Yeah. That looks nice. I don't know why I got my headlight on, but I do. And you can't keep them neither. You have to release them, so. And it doesn't give you any cash or anything like that. It's just something that you... Yeah, just something that you catch. That's it. That's awesome, Frank. Even AMD will run it. I guess you're not a big fan of AMD. Me myself, I probably do prefer Intel, definitely. I have had AMD though. I have had AMD, but I do prefer Intel, for sure. I think I've had a lot more Intel processors than what I have compared to AMD. But the AMD CPU that I did have wasn't actually too bad. It was a pretty decent one. It was 83. I think it was an 8350 black FX. I think that's what it was. And it was like it was a 4 gig processor, so pretty decent. It did work until my computer burnt out. Gonna say that a little quiet, but yeah, until my computer had a little problem. I've never had any type of computer burn out though on me. Every time I've used Intel, it's always been perfect. Never ever had a problem. And I've built a lot of PCs over the years. I've built a lot. I built myself PCs. I've cranked up my dad's PC and rebuilt my dad's PC. Friends as well. I've built PCs for friends as well. And it's always been perfect. They've never had a problem. It's always ran okay. It's always done what they needed it to do. But when it comes to the AMD, I have ran into a few problems. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. I've ran into a few problems. I feel like my camera's a little bit off today. I don't know. I cleaned my desk for a change. And I'm being honest. I'm being honest. That a little bit better. There you go, that's a bit better. I'm a bit more in the camera. Before it kind of felt like I was a little bit out of the camera, a little bit far off. No, it doesn't look like it's made any difference actually. I need to turn the monitor even more. Yeah, I had a big cleanup. I picked up my monitors and it took me, I'm not going to lie, it did take me a short moment for sure. I didn't manage to clean inside my PC. I definitely need to do that. My PC fan at the back there, I do see a slight little speck of dust, the most smallest bit. So, I definitely need to give my PC a clean, but my desk is looking real sharp. It's looking awesome. It's not very often. Normally I have so many different headphones and so many different wires and different, just I don't even use half of it, to be honest. I say I do, and I say I've got to keep it close to for when I'm streaming, so I can use different headsets and all that kind of thing. But I don't. I kind of just keep it just. There's not a reason. If you want to see a PC on fire, buy AMD and start playing GTA 5. Well, I did actually play GTA 5 on PC the other day. Well, not the other day, like last week or the week before it was. And I maxed out the graphics. It did actually look pretty decent. Considering as the game's really old game, I was actually quite surprised with the picture quality of it. It did look really good. When you go from playing console quite a bit, and then all of a sudden you go from console to PS4 to PC, that's when you notice the graphics so different. It's a madness difference. I didn't press that button. That's the button I press. I feel like these cloudy days are definitely a lot more slower. When I wasn't streaming, I don't know, it could just be I'm just having not a very good day's fishing. It could be just that, but yeah, when I wasn't streaming, I felt like I was catching a lot quicker on cloudy days. Whereas if now, cloudy day, we're at 6:28, we got 130 pounding on it. That's a really bad day's fishing. And I'm very surprised I did actually stay that long on that day, because that's not something I like to do. Yeah, one before. Be right back. Alright, Frank. There we go. Sunny day. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. This is where we get a lot more interest. Literally on a sunny day, by 8 a.m, my net's nearly full up. So that's pretty decent. But then I am catching really big fish, so that's probably why I do manage to fill it up pretty quick. I'm going to change that duck mussel as well. It's not doing anything. It's completely pointless. I'm going to put on some of these fresh prawns. I know they work, so. There we go with a fresh prawn. We literally had no hit with that duck mussel meat at all. I'm pretty sure I will at other locations, because there is cats in here, so I know it definitely will work. But at this spot right now, whereabouts we are, I'll just show you on the map, just in case you guys don't know, or you haven't seen the hotspot videos that we've done. But this is whereabouts we are here, and I wouldn't say here's the best place for cats. Definitely not. But there is a couple of good spots if you just want to go for the catfish. There is actually some pretty decent spots around for that. Okay, we'll start our new day. Sunny day. And we should catch at a lot faster pace now. Again, that reel makes me a little nervous because it's at 58%. I don't know how long I'm going to have to keep on. I honestly thought that I was going to be able to make whilst live streaming, make a clip of doing that, the caretaker mission, but I don't honestly think I'm going to be able to do it. I think it's going to take a lot longer than what I thought. It feels like it's taken a lot longer than what I thought. I would have thought I would have already had that clip by now, to be honest. There is always a third one. It makes me feel like there isn't. It makes me want to scroll through the missions and have a look, but I don't really want to do that whilst live because it's just time consuming. It's a good fish we got on there. You see what I mean? I changed to a sunny day and everything. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. But yeah, on a sunny day, we definitely get hits a lot quicker. Even though that messed up there, we still have a fish on here. And we got it on pretty quick. There's definitely more cloudy days than anything on this map as well. I've noticed that. So if you want them really good sunny days, you're going to need a lot of bait coins to keep jumping forward. bait coins equals real cash being spent, a lot of it. Alright, well, not the biggest fish, but at least we actually are getting something now, so that's good. Let's give that one out. What rod was it? I don't even know which one it was now. I think it was that one, wasn't it? That one looks kind of at an angle. Yeah, it was that one. Wow. Unfortunately, I do catch fish in Blue Crab Island on a rainy day, but it's definitely not the best, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not. It could have changed since the patch update. Since the patch update, I haven't actually fished there on a rainy day. You can catch on a rainy day, but it wasn't at a very fast pace at all. Like, it did take a short moment to get a fish on. So, and again, to wait a short moment is fine, but I can't really do that whilst live. So, I would normally just jump a rainy day. If I'm live streaming, I would jump a rainy day. If I wasn't, then obviously I wouldn't. But yeah, you can definitely catch on a rainy day, but it's not as quick as what a sunny day would be. Definitely not. Big difference. Really does make a big difference on this game between fishing morning and fishing evening. Yeah, it can make a big difference. Not only in the fish that you're catching, but also in the size of the fish as well. So, as you saw in the cloudy day, we had just over 100 pounds and it was very slow going. Look at this. This is the sunny day, 5:19. It's like we're fishing a whole new lake right now. It is literally like I'm fishing. It doesn't even feel like I'm fishing the same place. Just because of how quick we're getting those hits. It's so much of a drag on them cloudy days. And it costs so much. I feel like they should, you know, I don't know, kind of find another way to make bait coins. I feel like I spend too much money on bait coins. The money that I spend on bait coins, I could be buying them DLCs and showing you guys those, and it'll make good content for me, and it'll make good content also for Fishing Planet themselves, me showing a million different DLCs that they have to offer. And yeah, it's a shame there's not an easier way to get bait coins. Like, you can get bait coins by doing some of the missions, but it's never really that much. Like, I don't feel like I earn really much from doing those missions. The only thing that is good is probably that it gives tips to people when trying to help do those missions, but other than that, it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't give me many bait coins at all, so I feel like maybe doing missions or doing certain things or adding something different just for you to be able to get some more gold coins would be better. That was a fight of my life for £60. For £60. And yet a £200 fish will fight exactly the same as that. That's why you never know when it's going to be your biggest fish. So, like, getting towards 6:30 we was on the cloudy day, and we had like 100 and whatever odd pound in the net. Now we're at 5:27. We got pretty much the same amount as what we had on the cloudy day within 30 minutes in game time rather than 1 hour 30 minutes in game time. That's a really, really big difference. That is a big difference. I've got an important phone call. I'm going to have to answer it, guys. I will be back in 1 second, alright? Give me 1 second. Hello? Yeah. We'll have a look at it then. Okay, sorry about that. I had to answer it. That was my kid ringing. It could have been something really important. It wasn't, but it could have been. It could have been important. And I come back at the right time, so that's good. Oh wow, that's kind of loud, huh? Take that down a little bit. Yeah, so I am going to be back to doing the streams every day. We will be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to be doing streams every day, but I needed to take a little time off those few days I needed to catch up with edits. I feel like sometimes that's the only way I can catch up. I don't like to take time off live streaming. But yeah, them videos that I made are very useful to people that don't know much about the game or want to learn about the game. So see you later, Frank. Take care, man, alright? Try not to stress too much. I hope that things get a little better for you. Thanks for coming in. This one's proper giving me a good fight. You just gotta be really careful when that line drops off and you get a lot of that slack. That's when you gotta be really careful. That's when you can lose that fish. And it has happened to me once or twice, and that's what makes me nervous. I always try and make sure now that I pay more attention to it. Before it was just kind of like, you know, don't really matter. But for the fact that any one of these fish could be my biggest fish, it definitely makes me have more concentration, that's for sure. Trophy largemouth at Everglades. Yeah, nice. You also get a few uniques there as well. If you use shiners, you can get yourself. If you use shiners, you can get yourself some peacock bass, largemouth bass, some gar as well. The odd red drum, pretty good. This is an absolute monster. This one. It's not moving from 22 feet at all. Literally not moving. Oh wow, that was really loud. Let's not go that way. Oh come on. So when it does this, I don't normally do this. When I'm fighting tarpon and it's that much strain, I normally just keep the strain there and eventually the bars go down. Which you see did happen there and it's happened there, but it doesn't. Oh wow, I honestly thought I lost this fish then. My heart dropped. Yeah, sometimes when that does happen, you have just got to let a bit of line out. Sometimes there's just no way of getting around it. And it just don't work. So sometimes do bear that in mind. When you're at that much strain and you stay like that for so long, probably is a good idea to let some line out. I do that sometimes as well, actually. I didn't do it that time, but the reason why I mentioned it is because I was going to let a bit of line out. No, we got some more interest. That rod over there has gone a little bit off, so we're gonna have to reset that. Yeah, the frog popper works pretty decent. I would normally use when I'm there. I'd normally use that popper there, which is the hash 4. That works really well there. Or if I was going to use a spoon, I'd probably use the medium spoon 4 or 3. These lemon ones, either one of those, the lemon tiger. You can pause the video if you wanted to get exactly the same one. But yeah, whenever I fish there and I'm going for the bass, That's what I use. Works pretty decent. At Everglades, I don't actually, thinking about it, that's probably the one main place where I've used a lot of different types of spinners and a lot of lures, and yeah, I would say I've done a lot of testing in there. Testing where to catch the fish, but not just where to catch them, also like what kind of lures are pretty decent. And if I had good luck using that lure in there, I would take that to another place and try it there. That's kind of what I did with the blue crab thing. When they brought out the blue popper, I took that blue popper to San Delta. I also took it into St. Cruz, Michigan. I even took it to the White Moose Lake. And I've now brought it here as well. And the popper works really good. Same as the buzzbait. The buzzbait are really good bait. The buzzbait and the popper, really good things for spinning. Okay, I can't tell whether this is a good fish or not. I really don't know at this point. I kind of feel like it isn't, but I don't know. It is nice when you can see the fish moving around in the water. I like that. Especially when you fish some places where the water is a lot clearer and you can see the fish moving around a lot more. That's when it looks really good. So we didn't even get to 150 pound on a cloudy day by 6:30. We still got another 30 minutes fishing here. That's not real time in game time. We're at 6. The day before on the cloudy day we did 6:30. Didn't have 150 and now we got 331. And we're at 6:01. So cloudy days you can catch, but the sunny days are the ones where you want to stick. There's not many sunny days here. See what I mean? There's a lot of cloudy. Wow, look how many cloudy and rainy days. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. From days 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's no sunny day. So for me to get to the next sunny day, I'd probably have maybe day 23 or even past that. And we're on day 16. That's quite a jump. How are we doing for gold coins anyway? 165. Well, I don't need to buy any just yet, but if I'm going to need to keep jumping that often, I definitely will. I definitely will have to buy more. Level 25. I forget which lake, which level it is for the Michigan, but that's a good place to grind out, man. That's a really good place. There, San Delta, Everglades. I kind of like the Emmerdale Lake, but I probably would prefer. It's a lower lake than it's a lower level lake than Everglades. So if you've got decent rods, you could probably fish for red drum and even some tarpon in Everglades. Like the tarpon is going to give you some really good XP. Tarpon always give good XP, so if you've got a good rod, you could go for tarpon. If your rod isn't that great, you could always go for the red drum. I feel like that would give you more XP than the bass, but you are going to need at least a decent sized net, so I wouldn't recommend it unless you've got a good rod and definitely a good size net. You're definitely going to need, you're going to need both of those for sure. Yeah, Rocky Lake's nice when you're a low level. My my dad grinded out there for a long time. He fished there. He managed to level up, and he was ready to fish at another place. And he even went back to that place again, just because the fish wasn't monster fish, but just because he was catching at a pretty fast pace and he liked catching those fish, he kind of carried on doing it for a little while. I've done that a few times in different lakes that are like, I don't mind fishing lower lakes. I don't care if there's not massive fish there. Sometimes it is nice to catch different fish rather than keep catching the same fish all the time. So that's one thing. Even though they're not record-breaking fish, it's still good. I think the main thing it is for me, like, I'm not so much bothered what fish I catch and not really so much bothered on the size. It's more with me it's more of a pace thing. It's more of a pace thing just because I'm impatient. I don't like to wait. It's definitely more of a cash thing. Alright, Dominic, thanks for popping in, man. Oh wow, I got a hook up on that spinning rod. I don't know if it hooked, but it did vibrate as I was just about to put it down. It's not running, so I don't think it did hook up. But it was close. It was close to getting a fish on there. It might even still be there when I pick it up. That has happened before. We'll see. I keep getting bites on this rod, and this is the one with the lowest durability on the reel. I find that a bit of a coincidence. I find it a coincidence. It's kind of strange. There we go. Not very big, only 49 pounds. Sorry I didn't show that longer. I do get a little carried away sometimes. When it's, yeah, I just kind of just next fish, you know. Let's go. But yeah, it's a nice place to fish here. I like it. I'm definitely going to fish some other places here as well, and obviously I am going to be making more videos on different, I don't know what other tips and tricks I can do for this lake, other than at the moment my main priority for this place is to get that last mission done, just so that way I can get that video out there. Other than that, I don't really know, other than looking for a new hotspot, I don't really know what else I can do here. I honestly don't know what else I can do. Like, I feel like I've done everything that I could possibly do in this lake. It's such a shame it's not bigger. Actually, no, there is another spot that I want to fish. I haven't said it's a hot spot yet. I have fished there quite a few times, but I haven't said it's a hot spot just because real time, I've probably only fished there for around about 2 hours real time. I like to fish the same spot real time around at least minimum 5 hours and it be constant. We keep catching at a pretty fast pace. I like to catch at a fast pace and I like to fish there real time a good amount of hours before I say it's a hot spot, because I don't just want to catch 1 or 2 fish and then say that's a hot spot when it's not. Like this place, I made a video on this saying this is a hot spot. We've got a few other videos as well showing different hot spots, but just know them hot spots that I do, I definitely put hours into it before I say it's a hot spot. I don't just say it is. Alright, 65 pound. We've got more than double the amount by a long shot compared to a cloudy day. I wish they had more sunny days here. The sunny days you catch so good. I don't mind fishing the cloudy days, it being that little bit slower, but I think whilst live, I don't think I will. I think whilst live, I probably just, I'm going to have to buy more bait coins. Buy more bait coins, jump them bad days. I don't like to fish on those bad days. Oh, there you go. So there's another one of those. I was so shocked when I very first caught one of those, but now I've caught so many, it doesn't excite me anymore. I was kind of excited when I first caught it, because I was like, what is this? But since then, I've caught many. So this time, at this time on the cloudy day, we had I think it was like about 130 odd pound. I know it weren't more than 150. And now at this time we got 446 pound. That is an insane amount of difference compared to the cloudy day. I feel like the best way to get the best fishing out of this lake is just fish them sunny days and keep jumping those cloudy days all the time. But it's not going to be cheap, because not only you got to pay to jump to the next day, but you're going to keep using that gold coin all the time. Unless you stay until that time's up, and then, yeah, obviously in that case, then it won't cost you the gold coin. But most of the time I don't, so that's why it cost me that gold coin quite a lot. How have I not completed that challenge yet? The amount that I've caught. How is it not done? See, it's good because not only we got more in our net in such a shorter space of time, but we are still getting interest. I did say to you by, what was it? I said by 8 AM I can pretty much have my net full. And we're like, not too far away from that. Like an hour and a half away from that. And we got nearly 450 there. This one's an absolute beast. When it, as I say, when it's like that and it doesn't move, sometimes you got to kind of reel and just let it run. If it runs, it runs. I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's better to do that. I don't normally do that with tarpon, but with this fish, it feels like it's better to let it run that little bit. Otherwise you're just stuck at wherever you are, 20 foot or whatever, you just kind of get stuck at that and it just doesn't move. Oh, well, that's pretty decent. We've got 511 pound in the net now, and we're at 643. That's good. And now I need to get more snags. I need a lot more snags going on. I don't know with the spinning. I don't know if I would say the spinning works better in the afternoon or morning. Like in the morning it's pretty decent, but then it is pretty decent in the afternoon as well. So that rod's really not running properly. It's done that a few times. I'm going to reel that in and reposition that. Yeah, morning time seems like it's pretty good. I know if I was using the swim bait, I definitely would have a lot more fish on there. I know that for a fact, just because it has worked that way a lot. And this minnow as well, we have caught on this new minnow, but I wouldn't say it's as quick as the normal minnow, or even as quick as that freshwater prawn. So I'm going to put on the freshwater prawn. That freshwater prawn seems to work pretty good. I'll change over to the swim bait for now, even though I do want to get snags just to complete that mission. I'm going to change over to the swim bait just to use it a little bit, because I know we'll definitely have a lot more hits with that. We don't have that many hits using just the popper. We do get interest, but definitely not as much as what we do with this doing stop and go with this swim bait. I tried different methods for it as well, and I feel like stop and go is probably the best method in this lake anyway. But I've tried stop and go. I've tried just running it across the bottom. I tried mid-water stop and go. That seems like that works best. You can use it on the bottom, but it seems like in the middle, stop and go. See what I mean? This swim bait, they love it. And the good thing is yeah, you can catch some of these small fish, but there is definitely a good chance by using that swim bait you can catch those really big ones as well. So I think the biggest I've probably caught using this one is probably using the swim bait. It's probably about 160 pound ish, thereabouts. But I do use these bait rods a lot more, so I think if I use this swim bait more, used it a lot more, I'm pretty sure I could get a bigger fish than that. But real speed 2, stop and go, mid-water, in the middle of the water, works really well. I've tried straight as well, doing straight, that does work. But you see what I mean? Mid-water every time, you just keep getting hits so quick. And I don't mind that we're not catching those monster fish as long as we keep catching. It keeps it entertaining and it's nice rather than just sitting there kind of waiting for something to happen and nothing actually happening. That's probably the worst. I don't mind doing that in real life. In real life, you know, if you're fishing in real life and you're sitting in silence and yeah, I don't mind that. That's kind of good. But when you're gaming, the downtime's never a good thing. It's not good when you're streaming, and it's just not good in any sort of way. It's not good for me. It's not good for you guys. But unfortunately, sometimes you can't avoid the downtime. Sometimes. Oh wow, I messed that right up. I don't know why I did that. I did mess that up big time. We definitely could have been hooked up. I'm gonna try. Oh wow, no, okay, maybe not. Whoa, my FPS went down to 18 then. I was gonna say I'm gonna try casting over that way, because I haven't really casted over that way very much, but my FPS would go so bad when I look to the right. I have no idea what's going on with that. I don't normally have a problem with my FPS, but today it makes me feel like I haven't done an update. I don't mean on the game, I mean on my PC. I haven't done an update on the PC, I'm pretty sure. My FPS is never like that. Either that or the servers today are having a little bit of a problem. Again, look, we got a big fish on and it's on the rod with the least amount of durability on the reel. It's like it knows. It's like it definitely knows. 55%. I need to see how much cash I've earned as well since I've been here, fishing here. Oh, I'm interested to see how much I've earned. Oh wow, that was a lot of slack right there. Yeah, I want to see how much I've earned in this one day. It's so hard to tell if that's a really big fish or not. It really is. Obviously it's a big fish, but you just never know how big. 520 pound though in the net. We're at 709. That's pretty decent, and we got this absolute tank on right now. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. You know, I think if like it wouldn't really matter too much, because I know, you know, I have caught some really big fish, so it's not really a bad thing. But if one of my rods ever broke, or one of my reels, or my line, which my line has broke many times in blue crab when I was doing testing. Yeah, when I've tested what's best rod and best line for each rod and stuff, I have lost a lot of lures by doing those videos, but it's worth it. But if I had a fish on like I do now, and the line broke, or the reel broke, or the rod or something, I wouldn't be really mad, but I would definitely, it would bother me just more of the fact I would think to myself all night, was that my biggest fish? Could that be my biggest fish? I kind of, yeah, I don't do myself any favors. I think to myself, that could have been the biggest fish I ever caught, and yet it's not, because I lost it. But that's a pretty decent size though. 180 pound. Again, XP not very best, but the cash 9,500. I'd take that. That's pretty good. See what I mean? I said to you by 8. By 8 I would have my net almost full. So we're now at 716, and we've got just over 700 pound in the net. If I was using the swim bait from the very beginning, the swim bait, using large minnows on the bait rods, I think I honestly think that I would have a good chance of even filling my net by 8, honestly. I definitely think I could. Using the swim bait and these rather than the popper. The swim bait you definitely catch. It seems like you catch a lot quicker with the swim bait than the popper. Okay, yeah, so I've tried twitching. I've tried mid-water. The mid-water stop and go I've found so far works best in this place. But I've tried stop and go on top of the water. Tried, yeah, stop and go mid-water, tried it on the bottom, tried twitching on the bottom, tried twitching on top of the water. I've also tried just running it across the top of the water. All of the methods work, so that's one good thing. So if you're not good at stop and go, yeah, it's not such a bad thing, because you will still catch using any type of method with that lure. But it feels like it definitely works quicker. Like you catch quicker using the swim bait, doing stop and go, compared to anything else that I've done. My biggest fish was 216 pound. Since then, I haven't actually tried to beat it. I don't know why. I haven't actually tried to catch it, but me messing around here, this wasn't where I caught the biggest fish, my biggest fish, but I'm very sure I could catch it here. I've had fish here at like 210, 212, so if I did carry on fishing for them and only fish for those and nothing else, I might be able to get a little bigger. I might be able to get a bit bigger. But that was a good fight though, catching that fish at 216 pound. It did take me a short moment. I've actually got a video clip of that as well. That was I was quite excited to put that video out to YouTube. I was quite excited. But I started recording, I think it's around about 7-8 minute video. 216 pound fish, and even like me recording at 7 minutes, I was fighting that fish for a good I don't know, 5 minutes before I even hit record. So, yeah. They do take a while to bring in. It is exciting though at the same time, because times like now I'm just fishing randomly, and then at any time one of these fish that you could just bring in could end up beating your biggest fish. And I know it's kind of crazy because it's just a fishing game, but it does give you a really good little buzz. It does me anyway. I do get a really awesome buzz from it. I absolutely love it. It's really good. Oh, it's getting really dark here where I am, so I'm gonna need to turn my light on in a moment, just so that way you guys can see me a little better. I just noticed, looking at the stream, my cam does look a little dark, so I will flick that light switch in a moment. It's kind of dark. What a good day's fishing though, huh? For these sunny days. And we got 770 pound now. That's really good. Okay, the odd piranha. I have noticed that we do get some piranha with these freshwater prawns, but I have caught some of those big fish using these fresh prawns as well, so that's pretty decent. What else do they catch? So they meant to target more catfish than the silver croaker, the peacock bass. So they don't actually say that they actually catch the apra fish, but they do, because I've caught them. So yeah, I'm gonna need to flick my light switch on. It's kind of dark, isn't it? I'm gonna need to grab a snack as well, because I've skipped my dinner time just for this this stream. So I kind of need to, I don't know, quickly grab something just that I can quickly crush down. If I hear one of my rods go, I will run like crazy. My kitchen's real close, so it won't take me long. I'll only be a moment. I'll flick the light switch on as well, so that way you guys can see me a little bit better, because it is kind of getting dark. So I'll be back in 1 sec. I'll be quick. Oh, wow. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Oh, because the sound's coming from my headphones. I forgot about that. I was meant to change the audio over. Alright, so I'm going to quickly close my cam real quick. just whilst I quickly eat. I might not talk as much because obviously I'm going to have food in my mouth, so might be a slight little downtime, but I don't know whether to pick that one up and stick with this one. This one's kind of cranky. It kind of takes it really well, but then gives me a lot of slack. That one's jumping out of the water. What is that? These fish don't jump out of the water, not those big ones, I don't think. Look at the balls on the side. They go really strange. Like they bounce up and down like crazy. They really do. I know I lost a lot of viewers there by going to get something to eat. I know that, but I had no choice. I had no choice. If I want to keep the stream going, I have to have food. I don't have dinner. You guys gotta respect that at least. We're all human. It's gotta be done. This one's giving me a good fight though. There we go. Wow. Okay, so it was one of those fish. But I actually see it jump out the water, so that was kind of strange. I never see it do that before. I really want to buy a new reel. I really want to get the new reel. I know I've got the 5,000 on one of them, so on that one's the 445 on that one. It's going to be expensive. It will be really expensive. I've only got the 5,000 reel on one of these rods. That's well needed. I always do that. Every now and again, I gotta start to twitch. I'm so used to twitching it. It's because I always do that when I'm in blue crab. See, the XP for that, I don't think is that great. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. Not considering it is a unique. I know it's not a big fish, but it's still not. It's not the best. Look at this swim bait. They absolutely love this swim bait. That's a silver croaker. Oh, it's not. Because my headlight's shining on it. I always leave the headlight on, I don't know why. You know when you try and eat something, and you try and eat, and you try and be as quiet as you can, like I feel like that makes it worse. I'm trying to be quiet, and it sounds like it's louder. I think in this place you actually do catch quicker using the swim bait than what you do normal bait. I feel like it's that way. It feels like that to me anyway. It might not be. It could be just because I keep casting the rod out and keeping myself busy. Could be that. But it does feel like it is quicker. I had another hit then, but I messed it up. I feel like the best thing for me to do is probably, like, I don't know, tip all my snacks into a bowl and then eat it from the bowl rather than keep wrestling the packet all the time. That's what I should have done. I'll do that next time. It's a good idea. Well, 8:16. Oh, we had a fish there. Look at that. Yeah, 8:16, 8:17 now. Started at 5. We got £852 in the net. That's pretty good going. It's a shame the cloudy days ain't like that. There's so many cloudy days. I wish that the cloudy day was as good as the sunny day. Oh, we had another hit again then as well. We got a hit on this rod, hit on that rod. I had a hit on that spinning rod there as well. Sometimes what I do as well is I reel this one in. And then when I get this in a little bit closer, if it's fighting too much, like it is now, I put it down and I try with this one. But then when I get this one closer, I then use that one. Unless it comes up saying bait is eaten or lost like it did in that case, so then maybe not. But that's what I do try to do. I kind of switch between the two rods, so then sometimes that gives you a chance to get both of the fish. They definitely like these prawns though, so that's good. I brought a lot of them, as you can see. I got 242. I don't know. I think they're cheap bait as well. I don't think they were that much. I could be wrong. I can check it out. Look at that. This one reeled in pretty easier than now on this last 12 foot. It's like it's attached to the most fastest sports car in the world. That was so difficult to try and bring in that last little bit. £64. I don't think that's properly on there, but I'm just going to pick it up anyway. Oh, it is. Okay. I need to eat, game. Let me eat. I'm glad that we're catching, of course, but I need to eat. There you go. £917. Net's almost full. See, that's the only problem now. In fact, I should move to the next day, because if I caught a fish now at over 200 pound, I'd have a problem keeping it. Could you imagine that? I caught my most biggest fish and I couldn't keep it. That would that would be a sad day. It's happened to a few people. It has over time, especially when the Blue Crab Island DLC first come out and we fished there straight away when it first come out. It was like early hours in the morning for me, like 2 o'clock, and there was loads of low levels coming in there. They was all fishing next to me. I was trying to help them out, and some guy, he caught a really big fish, and I think it was, I don't know how much it was over, but it was over a certain amount, and his net wasn't big enough. So yeah, he had to release the fish. He put in chat that he felt so sad that he was actually crying, and I could feel that. I could understand how that would make you feel, because it would make me feel like that as well. Oh wow. I've caught a lot of trophies of these. Never unique. That's the first one. That's definitely the first one. Again, it's nice to have the unique. Just a shame about the XP and the cash there, but a unique is still a unique. We'll take it. Alright, I'm going to jump to the next day. This day was really good. I know if I stayed longer I could definitely catch more, but I can't. If we get a big fish, I won't be able to keep it. So this is where it now costs me an absolute arm and a leg. But anyway, 50,000 cash, not the best. 12,000 XP, not the best, but there we go. I'm not going to bother to fish these days anymore whilst live streaming. I think if I'm live streaming, I'm just going to, if I'm going to fish in this place, I think I'm going to just keep going for the sunny days. The rainy day is not too bad, but just the cloudy day, I can't do it. It's well too slow. It's going to cost me a lot of cash, and I'm going to burn through a lot of gold coins. I lost a lot of cash there by doing that, but we're going to catch really, really quick, so it's kind of worth it. Alright, I get these set out. I quickly finish eating my snack, and then I can open up my face cam and we can crack on with this. I got to eat fast though, because I know that these sunny days we do catch really quick, so I am going to have to eat real quick. There we go, 503. Right, that's good, it stopped. When it does that, it's either the bait, something's trying to mess around with your bait, or the fish you got on there is a really small fish. Most of the time it is really a small fish. It is really nice though to catch To catch fish that I ain't caught before and see different fish rather than seeing the same fish, that's good. I'm just going to reset that rod. It keeps doing it. Oh, I'm sorry about the rustling. It can't be helped. I think that's something that every gamer, everyone that games, they do that a lot. They manage to somehow play their game, use their controller, and yet still, every now and again, quickly get a scoop of food. Give a little bit of energy. Have a quick scoop of food. Grab your spoon, scoop it up. That's why I like it when people stay at my house. When people stay at my house and I'm streaming, I can ask them to pass me a drink or quickly ask them to get me something, but when I'm by myself, I can't do that. Let's stop and go, come on. I was going to say, it does seem like it is a little bit of a slower day compared to the other sunny day. And sometimes that can happen as well, but it might not be as fast as the other sunny days. Sometimes it could be faster, sometimes a little bit slower, but either way, it's definitely got to beat them cloudy days. I don't really know what to make of that fish. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know. And not because it's a small fish, but I just don't know. I don't know. It kind of looks nice, but it kind of don't look nice at the same time, so... yeah. It's like the butterfly peacock bass. They've had that in other lakes, obviously. But even though I've caught it a billion times, I still enjoy catching it. It's just a nice looking fish. Same goes as the striped bass. Right. I'm done eating my snack. I'm going to quickly wipe my hand, change my audio over onto the TV so I can hear it if it runs. I just need to quickly... Well, in fact, actually, I can just use a wipe to wipe my hand. Let me do that instead. That's quicker. Always keep a pack of wipes handy. I've dropped my headphones. I can't pick my headphones up. I dropped them. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's gonna run. Oh wow, both of them are. I think I'm gonna stick with what I got, just because this one's fighting me well. Again, we caught it on the rod with the durability with the reel at its lowest. Just gotta make sure I don't break it. See, I can buy all new reels for these rods, which I can do for 3 of them. And I could always sell the other reel that I have on it right now. Will give me a bit of cash back, but not very much, so I probably will do that. I don't know what rod it was. Too late now. I think it was that yellow one there. I saw a splash come from that way. Look at that yellow line, it's glitching. I'm gonna have to reset that. I'm hoping, I don't know, there's no talk of any more patch updates for this lake, but I am hoping that they buff the XP just a slight little bit more. And maybe make the catch rate a little bit quicker on a cloudy day. I know that's quite a lot to ask, but if they did do that, this probably would then become my best lake. At the minute, it definitely stands at blue crab. Nothing ain't gonna beat blue crab, not yet anyway. I like catching these new fish, but blue crab. There we go. I was waiting. Making sure it's hooked on there properly. Piranha. Them piranha are really easy to catch as well. As unique as well, they're really easy to catch. So the only reason why I'm staying at this spot today is because when we stream, I'm going to stream in different locations. I could move around a little bit now, but if I do, when I do another stream and we're fishing somewhere else, it kind of feel like that I'm fishing the same thing all the time. So that's kind of why I'm sticking to one place now. Then that way, when I next do a stream, I can fish at a different location. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do it where I keep moving around the lake and it feels like I've then fished everywhere. There's nowhere left to fish. At the moment, I am trying on a different hotspot as well. There's a different place that I found. I want to try it. Before I can declare it's a hotspot, I need to keep trying it and see if it's a fast pace. I didn't fish there for very long, but the time that I did fish there was pretty decent, so. Finally got a snag. You're not going to get many snags with the swim bait. You will get the odd one, but definitely more with the popper. Look at the croc as well there. A lot of people said that was going to come out if you got too close to the water, that the croc was going to come out and get you. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I say unfortunately, but if it did do it, it would be a pain. It would be funny, but at the same time, it would be a pain. If that kept happening and you had a fish on, you could end up losing a lot of fish like that. So I kind of understand why they didn't do that. It'd be fun to see, but now imagine if that croc actually did come out of the water and start attacking your rods and stuff. If it started attacking your rods and then you have to repair all your rods, that would be, yeah, that'd be kind of disappointing. I'll wait for it to run properly. I don't see the line moving. There we go. They definitely like these prawns though. And the good thing is, by using those, is we are catching a few different fish rather than just the same fish as well. We're showing you different ones, so that's good as well. I feel like these bite in a way similar to the tarpon. If you pick it up now, there'll be nothing there until you see the line move. Like, the only way there'd be something there is if it was a really small fish, but otherwise, if you don't see the line moving and you pick it up, it keeps saying that you pulled the bait away from the fish, or you strike too early. I'm not gonna pick it up until I see the line move, or I hear that little sound. There you go. I'll wait for that sound. Pick it up too early, I keep losing it. I'm scared to think how much it's going to cost me though to repair all my rods and reels when I come out of this place. That's going to be a scary thought. I probably will have to repair my net as well. We've done a good few days in here. At the beginning, this one reeled so easy. Now it's got a little temper. Try to speed reel. Let's see if I can try and get the other rod. Come on. There we go. 58 pounds. Wow. Didn't expect that. It's gonna cost me a load to repair all of my gear. That's what always makes me nervous. I don't think I've had my rods and my reels at that low durability as what it is now as well. So it's not gonna be cheap. That's for sure. I'm going to have a look at my net in a minute as well, because the durability on the net does go down pretty quick. So it's always a good idea to look at that. You don't want your net breaking. I've never actually had a net break on me yet. I say yet because you never know. But that would be kind of disappointing. If a net broke on you, I'm guessing that you would lose literally everything that you had in your net at that point. That's what I'm guessing would happen. But I honestly don't know. I've never done that. I don't plan on doing it, but it could happen one day. It'd be a sad day when it does. This one's really giving me a good fight on this last bit. £64. If I was fishing blue crab, honestly, no lie, if I was fishing blue crab throughout this whole stream, I would have definitely leveled up. I definitely would have leveled up. And I'm getting close to halfway now. Blue crab, I would have leveled up. Definitely. Let's have a look at our net anyway. Let's see how that's doing. Okay, gonna have to repair my net. Definitely gotta repair my bag. Probably my vest and even maybe the rod bag as well. And the rods. And I'm gonna repair the rods as well. I don't even. I was meant to check to see which rod had the floral leader, because I was trying to test that to see if it gave good hits or not. That's the first time me using that leader as well, but I completely forgot what rod it was. £61. Yeah, only like I would say you could, even if you didn't have a big enough net, you could catch these fish and just release them, just to get XP. But I don't think that'd be really worth it. It's not really a very good XP grind that way, to be honest. Not here anyway, not for that. But on the other hand though, if you ain't got a big net, using a small net, catching a lot of those piranha, you can catch an insane amount of those. And the bass as well. If you buy the DLC though, this rod, getting them swim baits, you're pretty much set up. Even if you didn't have a bait rod, you could just come here and make sure you fish a sunny day. That's definitely a must. Come here on a sunny day and fish here with the swim bait and this rod. Even if you didn't have any other lures, only the lures that you get from buying that DLC, it's you're gonna get some good fish with it. I reckon at some point, I don't know when it would happen, but I reckon I would get a good size fish on this. I've got them other. They also give you these part of the DLC as well. I've tried using those in this lake and I haven't had that much luck with it. Let me show you. I forgot where it is. Okay, here. So the hunch runner. Oh no, actually the hunch runner, I have caught fish here using that, and using them in other lakes have worked really well. But these deep runners, I've had no luck at all. Literally at all. I don't know if anybody else has, but I have had no luck with the deep runner. I tried this place. I've tried other lakes as well, and just, yeah, I've had no luck catching with them. I don't think I've tried since the patch update though, so I could always try it. I could try it and see if they do work now since the patch update. But I have tried them before that, and I didn't even get, it wasn't even a bite. Like I literally got nothing at all. No interest with it. Like different swim baits as well. A lot of people said the purple one works really well. I don't know, for me, it could just be me, but I haven't had much luck with the purple one or the white. Well, when I say not much luck, I have caught using the purple swim bait as well as the white one. But it doesn't seem like I can catch as quick as what I can using the one that I've got there. That black and yellow one seems like I can catch it really good. So deep runner. I haven't used this since the patch update, so it could be different now. And the only way we're going to find out is by trying. So I think this works pretty much like a crank, this one, because I've tried going like this to get it to twitch, and it won't. So it's just pretty much like the crankbait, and them hunch runners, they're pretty much the same. You cast them out, and you just keep your finger on reel, and that's it. And you wait until something hits it. That does work really well. Them hunch runners, as I say, I've used in this place, and I've used them in other places. I've even caught unique fish with them in other places, not just here. So they definitely work really well. The swim bait I've tried in other lakes, again, they work really good. Just these deep runners, they're the only ones. I have no idea if anybody else has caught with them. I should actually ask a few other people, because I haven't asked anybody. But I've tried this green one a few times. I don't get any interest with it. I get no hits. I don't get any hits at all, no bites. And yeah, my chair's, that's not me, by the way. The chair's rubbing against the wall. And let me try the red one. See, I've tried the six hook as well on the red one, but because they do seem to really like they do bite, the big fish do bite on the hook 6, but they bite really well on the 9 and the 10, and that being a hash 8 makes me think by using that maybe I could get a bigger fish using that one. That's why I'd like it to work. I'm guessing them freshwater prawns. I'm guessing they are a cheaper bait, because I wouldn't have brought so many otherwise. That's probably why I've got so many of those. But they do work well, so I could have brought them because of that. See what I mean? I get just this deep runner. I don't know. The swim bait. Look at that. We was getting hit after hit on the swim bait. On the popper we get hits, but yet when I use this deep runner, it just does nothing. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I give it a few more casts. I try a few more times. We're on a sunny day, so I know if I was using any other lure, I would be getting hits. So if I don't get hits on this, so then I can't explain it. I really cannot explain why. But these deep runners that I am using are part of the DLC that I got. They give you these for free. But as I say, I've never caught anything with them. Never. Nothing ever seems to hit it. And yeah. The first time I catch with it, I probably will be quite surprised. Everything's going to run off. Okay, that one lost interest. I do seem to keep taking this rod quite a bit though. I'm gonna check see which leader I have on this one. 41 pound. Let's have a look at that leader. Yeah, that's the mono leader. That's the leaders I would normally use. I wonder if I use like the titanium leader, if it would help me to catch them fish quicker. I wonder. It does make me think, because I've got some X series ones of those. Let me see. So mono leader. There's that flora leader that we're trying. Yeah, so they're all mono leaders. It's worth a try for me to put on, just to see if it works any better. Look at that 81.5 as well. They're seriously heavy duty, proper heavy duty leaders, them for sure. That's definitely the highest I've ever seen. So, what am I looking for right now? Hooks. Why is it not showing up hooks? Why is it not showing hooks? What? I'm confused. What's going on? Okay, I must have clicked that. That did confuse me a little bit there. I was wondering what was going on. And then, what do we have on there? Was it that one? Okay, it's a little bit light. I'm just going to put it on. I wonder if I can use ground bait on that, because I haven't actually tried any ground bait in this place. If I use ground bait, maybe I could get even more interest. Let me put the large minnows on there, because I got that different leader on there. Can I put ground bait on there? I can. Alright, good old universal. The cheap ground bait. But it might be good though. I haven't tried using ground bait in this place at all, so let's see if it does make any difference. Right, so I'm going to keep that on the right so we don't forget, and it's blue. Hopefully I don't forget. And yeah, we'll see if we get any more interest with that, using the titanium leader plus using the ground bait. I wonder if the ground bait would increase us to catch a little bit quicker. I'm interested to see. I don't know which rod that was. Alright, I'll have like this cast, then one more after this. I still get no interest. I'll change this deep runner just because it is slowing down. I don't like the slow pace of it. And we're probably going to have a bunch of cloudy days, so I'm going to have to pay again to move forward. I feel like I am going to use a lot of gold coins at this place if it doesn't get better on fishing on those cloudy days. For it being slow, I am definitely, yeah. It will, I don't know how much bait coins I will end up using at this place, but it will be, it definitely will be quite a few. You just get no interest with this deep runner though. It makes no sense. Like it's a new thing. Normally that new stuff normally does work really, really good, but could just be where I'm fishing. That is a possibility. That might work better in other lakes, a possibility. But as I say, I have tried them in a few other places, and it wasn't that good. So. We've had good success with the buzz bait. The cranks, I've tried using a few cranks here. Didn't have much luck with those. The jerk baits didn't have much luck with. So the walker works. We had some good luck with that. Makes me think that top water stuff. Let me try this. X series medium spoon. This normally, no matter what lake I go into, when I use this X series medium spoon, it has been really good for me. It really has been really good. And unfortunately, when I make them tips and trick videos, I never put this spoon in that video just because there is a lot of people who don't have this medium spoon. Now we got snagged up. That's good because we needed more junk. Because I went into the main menu, it's moved to mine. There we go. I got a feeling that I would catch with this one. Just because it's worked in every other place. So if it didn't work here, I would be quite surprised. I really would. This has worked every place that I fish. Again, it might not just work in this spot. If I was in a different place fishing in this lake, it could work better. And we got a hit, so that's good. But yeah, if I'm in a different place, it might work better than what it does here. But I do normally catch with this spoon. Really good one. There you go. Straight for a unique straight away. I can't even remember how I got this spoon as well. That's the thing. Let me move my chair away from that wall because it's going to keep squeaking. There we go. Yeah, I don't even remember how I got this. And I think I'd done it from fishing in some lake for 30 days. I think that's how I got it. But I've had this spoon for such a long time. I've forgotten how I got it. And it's a shame because I would like to show people how to get this medium spoon. This is a really good one. I don't think you can buy it from the shop. I'm pretty sure you can't. Some kind of thing that you'd have to do, like fish for 30 days or something like that. I think this would work well if I was going somewhere else in this lake there. We've already had a hit here with it, so it definitely works here, but I think if I was somewhere else, it would be that slight little bit better. The only thing is, it does sink to the bottom. I can do twitching with it, as you can see, and I can do like the stop and go, but because it's kind of heavy, it does stick to the bottom a lot. But it still works though, so that's good. Wow. That was a small fish, it went everywhere. Look at that. 50 XP, that's not good. But again, I like catching that fish, so it's a nice looking fish. Just the XP. I think I am going to jump to the next day though. We have an okay amount for this day, but it's not been as much as what we've caught on the other days. When it slows down, that's the best thing to do. Sometimes it does pick up though. Every time I say that, I'm going to go to the next day. My rods play. The game knows. I'm definitely going to try using this spoon though from early morning. From early morning, I think it would work pretty good. I'm surprised with this rod here as well. We put ground bait on that, so I would have thought maybe that would have got a little bit more interest by us putting the ground bait on there. It goes to show, doesn't it? I'm probably going to waste that ground bait now because now obviously I am jumping to the next day, so yeah, that ground bait not as good as what I thought it would have been. Alright, let's jump. This is where it's going to get expensive for me. Oh wow, okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. That was our second day. It's not very often we get 2 sunny days like that. It is a little bit hard work for sure. Finally you're back. I've been here for a long time, man. I haven't gone anywhere. Yeah, I've been here. I've been making those tips and trick videos, hot spots, showing new lakes, and yeah, I've been here. You've been busy with school though. That's good that you're back to school, man. Education is important. But yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. I'm still waiting for them to drop the update on PS4. Right, so this one's got some ground bait. I'm going to keep this one on the right hand side so we know. Just for testing, I just want to see if we do get any more on that than what we do. What happens with blue crab? It looks more green, does it? I was there earlier, it looked alright. It looked okay when I was playing earlier. So I guess you haven't played this new map yet then, because obviously you play PS4. You don't play on PC, do you? I don't think. It's a really nice place to fish here, and it looks awesome. The spinning's pretty good. Yeah, we're fishing in a new map right now. This is a new map. Have you not heard about the update? Oh wow, you really have been busy. The Amazon update. This is where we're fishing right now in the Amazon. Maku-maku Lake. My music stopped. Yeah, you don't have a new map because it hasn't released yet for PS4. It's come out on PC already. So it hasn't come out on PS4 yet. Yeah, Amazon River, yeah, that's where we're at right now. That's where we're fishing. Yeah, I haven't had any more information on the update for PS4 yet. So I just gotta kind of wait for that. But when it does come, obviously I will let you guys know. There has been people that said it is coming certain days and certain times, but I can't verify that that's true. So I always wait until I get the information from a developer, so I know that when I say that the update is gonna come, it will then come because the developer said so. But yeah, a lot of people did say it's going to be, the update is coming very soon for the PS4, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything from any developer yet, so until I know, I can't verify. Yeah, the new level cap's level 60, yeah. My new biggest fish, man, is 216 pound of this fish. 216 pound, man, my biggest fish. That was such a rush, man. That was so awesome. You caught a nice... Oh, did you? Nice, man. Awesome. $178 meters. I have no idea what that is, man. But that's still nice. Good, man. Yeah. This is a good one. Wow. I can literally not even do anything. Look at that. It's just at full. It's complete. I could literally, it's not moving at all. I work with FT. What? What? What do you mean I work with FT? What? I have no idea what you're on about, man. Look at that crocodile there, look. Wow. I'm going to have to let a bit of line out. It's not moving from there at all. Look at that run. Wow, this is definitely a big fish. Look at that, still not moving. You can only catch the little small crocs. You can't catch them big ones. You can only get the little small ones. Look at that. Wow, I let it run out to 100 foot and still literally no... Oh, wow, I thought my game was going to freeze off there. That did make me kind of nervous. Yeah, I let it run out to 100 foot. Literally no give. Look at that. Still maxed out. Oh, it moved a little there. Getting a little bit back. Cool, what a fight this fish is. Wow. This is going to take a short moment to bring it in, for sure. And again, it's on that rod and reel with the lowest durability. Always. It's pretty easy to get money, yeah. But could you earn more money in blue crab? That's the biggest question. Yeah, you can earn more money in blue crab than what you can in this place. Can you get more XP in this place than Blue Crab Island? No. Blue Crab Island, you can get more XP and more cash. Can you catch quicker here than what you can Blue Crab Island? No, you catch quicker at Blue Crab Island. So, yeah. Now you know. Some monster fish here though. That's the reason why I do like to come here. And because people want to see me fish here a lot of the time as well. There's someone in chat. There's other people watching, but sometimes some people don't like to chat. Some people just like to watch. But this is on the ground bait actually. This is on the ground bait rod, I've just noticed. And this is definitely a good sized fish though. If this weren't 200 pound or even close to it or over, I will be very shocked. Just because of how long I've been fighting it. Been fighting this for a short moment. You're here but fishing? Nice, you're getting on that fishing grind yourself. You're level 55 now? Nice, man. They got a lot of new baits added and stuff as well. The new baits are pretty good. They work pretty well. Some work better than others, obviously. They got some new reels, some new spinning rods. Unfortunately, not a new bait rod, but yeah, new spinning rods. And the new spinning rods are absolutely perfect. Got nothing bad to say about the spinning rods. The spinning rod that you get, that you can buy as a DLC, you can also buy it with your in-game money cash anyway, and both of them are really decent rods. And the new reels, the new spinning reels, the fixed ball reels like the one I'm using now, they're really powerful. So they're so powerful that I can't put one of those new reels on this heavy chaser because it then starts putting damage onto this rod. That's how good them reels are. That's got to be at least £200, surely. Okay, it was pretty close to it. It was pretty close. Not quite £200, but I knew it. It had to be close or over. It had to be. Just because of how long I did fight it. But look at the XP. Look at the XP, Kenji. 3,500 XP. 9,500 cash for £182. Now, me catching that £152 tarpon that I caught, which is smaller fish than this. I'm not sure about the cash, but I know the XP was a lot more than that, for sure. It was definitely a lot more. No, that's not my record, no. My record's £216. But that's not bad. £216, and it's not like I've tried to catch them loads. If anything, I've done more like tips and trick videos, like showing you how to catch uniques, showing where good hot spots are on the lake. I don't even know how many hot spots I've shown, but I know I've shown quite a few. I'm going to put back on that swim bait. So these are new things as well. All these swim baits, these swim baits work absolutely amazing, man, for real. These swim baits really do work well. I love these swim baits. Right, here we go. You deserve more subs. All in good time, man. I stay on that grind, keep helping people. People keep coming back to see that good content. Yeah, of course I remember you, man. I fished with you loads on PS4. And your name is definitely different to some other names that I've seen, so makes your name kind of stands out. Because I always remember Kenji Boy. I always remember that. Study every day for 8 hours, that's good, man. As much as it is good playing games, studying's definitely should always come first before any sort of game time, for real. I always say bubbles, boy. Oh yeah, level 54. Nice, man. Yeah. If you're around tomorrow, I'll fish there with you tomorrow. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, that'd be good. The good thing is you've already got good rods. Get some of those heavy chasers out, and yeah, you've seen plenty of videos that I've done, so you know where all the stuff is. Now you're going to be able to catch some proper monsters. You love to drink Coca-Cola. I've got some Pepsi at the moment. I've got a can of Pepsi. I probably do prefer to drink water, but I don't really want to leave I don't want to leave my stream. I've already left it a couple of times to get something to eat and get other snacks I needed to eat. I don't know why I didn't bring in water at that point. I didn't think about it. You always think about these things after, and I've just thought about it now. Yeah, I've caught a lot of piranha. The piranha are really easy to catch. Catch quite a lot of unique piranha, but again, like, they're nice to catch because it's a different fish, but the piranha don't give you much cash, definitely not much XP as well, so yeah, they're not really worth it. I think with the piranha, they work really well with them. using worms, and it don't really matter what worms you use. They just literally, worms will catch you tons of piranha. They're monster fish. Well, apparently, I say apparently because I haven't seen any bigger yet, but on the leaderboards, for these fish, the very biggest is 220 pound. And I've got 216 pound, but then they say that they go up to 440 pounds. Apparently they go up to 440 pounds, which is absolutely insane. I don't know how I would ever bring that in on one of those heavy chasers. To be honest, I don't think I would, but yeah, the record is 220. I got 216 pound. I was hoping maybe this stream I could pull in maybe a bit bigger than that, but I don't know. It's just luck, I guess, more than anything else. If I never catch bigger than 216 pound though, I'm more than happy with that. That was a really good size fish, and it did give me a really long fight as well. Well, apparently they did say, like, there is crocodiles swimming around in this place and stuff. But they did say that a lot of people said that the piranha were going to bite off your lines. And that's not the case. That does not happen. People said that the crocodile was going to follow your line as you reel it in. And it will end up trying to attack you and stuff. Again, that don't really happen. Yeah, I like the peacock bass. Me messing around with this swim bait, I can catch some of those monster fish, and at the same time I can also catch some unique arrow, unique butterfly, peacock, and I get the odd other fish here and there on this spinner, on this swim bait as well. This swim bait's definitely awesome though, for sure. I did put ground bait on that rod on the far right there on this one, just to see if it makes any difference. And we did catch a good sized fish on it just then, but it doesn't seem like it catches it any quicker than any one of these rods. Oh, I missed that there. They have added, I think it was like, what was it? I think they added 18, I think it was, 18 new fish into this place. So they did add quite a lot of different fish to catch, which is nice. I think I've almost caught all of them as well, I think. I do need to look at that actually, because I don't know if I have. I know I've definitely caught a good amount, but I don't know if I've caught every new fish in this place. And as always, the large minnows work a treat on them big fish. Always do. And this place on a cloudy day, don't fish it. That's the biggest tip. On a cloudy day, don't fish in this place. There you go, there's some more piranha. Look at the teeth on that thing. I was thinking of changing the next day, but we're still on a sunny day, so I might as well just stick here for a little bit longer. We're not doing too bad. We're getting a bit of interest on the spinning rod, not as much on the baits, but Yeah, I want to have a quick look. I'm gonna have a quick look really quick and just see if I have caught every fish in this place, because I don't know if I have. I might not have done. I know I've definitely caught a lot of them, but I don't know if I've caught all of them. Let's have a really quick look at that. Because if not, that could be a fish that I do try and go for. So I've caught this one, caught the Bricon, caught this, caught that. Yep. Yeah, okay, no. I think that's the only one I haven't caught is that one, I think. I think I haven't caught that one. I might have done, but I think that's the only one. Oh well. That was quick. Fresh water prawns. They're good, they are. Sometimes they get you the big fish. Every now and again they get you these little ones like this, but they do work well. Oh yeah, another thing as well that's really good. In this place, buying the large minnows is cheaper. If you're buying from the shop, I think they're $9.25 or $9.75. You buy the large minnows whilst being in this lake from the shop, and they're like $525. So it's if you're gonna buy large minnows, it's definitely a good. If you're gonna stock up, you want to stock up when you come in this lake. Don't bother buying them before. Wait till you get in this lake, then they'll be cheaper. That was 2 hits I had. I striked both times and I missed both times. Hit after hit as well. And again, 3rd hit. Nothing. That was weird. The music that I play is just no copyright music. I just put it into a playlist. There we go. I couldn't show that very long, just because I don't want to miss this. Yeah. They're always got to go at the same time. Maybe they might not now. I lost interest. They always go at the same time. They always seem to do that. Wow, for £115, that did reel in really easy, I'm going to be honest. Normally when they're like over £100, they do take a short moment to reel in, but that was pretty quick to reel in. I'm wondering if that's the 5,000 reel. It is. I know what I gotta do. I'm just scared to do it because I don't like to see my money go down. Alright? I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I am gonna buy those though. The XR reels, 5,000. That definitely did reel in a lot easier compared to using the 4,000. That really did reel in really easy. So I think I will do that next time. Probably tomorrow, when we stream tomorrow, I probably will end up changing that. I'll take the reels off, buy the 5,000 ones. Put them on the heavy chasers, that's the best combination. There we go. Unique red billed piranha. Not very big and not very much cash, but again, I guess it's always good to have a unique. Yeah, you can fish with me when the update drops on console, man. When the update comes on console, we'll definitely do some fishing, for sure. I think that's the end of that ground bait. Oh, okay, yeah, it is the end of that ground bait. I'm not going to pull that rod. Okay, no, I did take the rod back out. Okay, no, now it's putting the rod away again. What? What? Let's put the float one out there, because the float one does work as well. I want to see how well this works. If I get a big fish on there. just yeah, that's what, yeah, they do take a while, don't they, sometimes. I wonder what you're talking about then, but then yeah, I got you. Yeah, sometimes they do take a while to bring it out. And there was people saying, again, I can't prove this, and the only time I say when an update is coming is when I get that information from a developer. If I don't get that information from a developer, I will not say the update's coming, just because I don't trust what anybody else says. I'm not saying that other people are liars or anything like that, just because I like to have facts. I don't want to ever clickbait on this channel, so when I say something, I like it to be honest and true, so I don't do clickbait. So if I say the update's coming, there is definitely an update coming, and that's because a developer told me. But there is people that have told me that the update is meant to be coming in the next week or two on PS4. That's what people have said. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait until I get any information from that. I don't know until I get that. I'll just have to wait. How much money have I got on Fishing Planet? I don't know, probably about close to about 600,000 now, maybe, something like that, I think. I'll have to have a look. $660,000. Not bad, it's building up again slowly. I think I would have had a lot more if I didn't. But the thing is I ended up buying the rod, the new spinning rod and reel. I ended up buying that with cash, from not real cash but in-game money. And then I brought the DLC and it gave me the same rod. So I kind of wasted money there. That was kind of silly, but yeah, I ended up wasting money really, because I brought the DLC and it gave me this rod and reel, and then I ended up using the in-game money to buy the same thing. But it's a good rod though, so I don't mind. I could always sell it if I really needed to. Unfortunately, I can't use two spinning rods at the same time, so if it was a bait rod, it wouldn't be so bad. Cloudy days not very good, but on sunny days, by 8, I say between 8 and 8:30 AM if you start at 5, you can almost fill up your net, 1,100 pound, that's pretty decent, so. Over 1 mil, you got over 1 million, wow, nice. You got over 1 mil, and yeah, you brought the oh, what do you call it? 1 million, and yet you brought the 4 deep horizon rods as well, didn't you? The carp rods, and then you also got the heavy chasers as well. I remember you saying that about that you was going to get a new net as well. So you've earned some serious cash. As well as buying stuff, you have earned some serious cash as well, so that was pretty good. wow, this is a good one. The update was, I didn't get an 8 gig update, but the update that I did have was for this new lake. That was probably about a week ago now or so though. I had a patch update since then, but I don't think I've had an 8 gig update. Unless you haven't updated your game for a little bit. I don't think I've ever had an 8 gig update. So yeah, maybe you might not have updated your game for a little bit. That's the only thing I could possibly think of. But yeah, they have added new lakes into the place. I don't know if you might have heard of this place, the Amazon River, Maku-Maku Lake. I don't know if you've ever fished there, but yeah, that's the new recent thing they've added to the game. Oh, you haven't been playing it at the minute? Oh, okay, fair enough. 34k for one rod. For what? For this spinning rod? You're not that high level. I would say that you could buy the DLC. The DLC is pretty cheap. It's like £17.50. You get a rod and reel and a few different swim baits and different lures and stuff, but this is not gonna. To be honest, this is not the best place on Fishing Planet to fish. That's just my personal opinion. Just because of the XP and the cash is nowhere near as much as what you can earn in Blue Crab Island. Blue Crab Island level 54, this place level 58. And yet Blue Crab Island smashes that XP and that cash. This place does look really nice, and it is nice to catch different fish, but you don't need rods. Yeah, you got them heavy chasers still, you're all good. Reels. You'll have a look when it updates. Yeah, it's a pretty good. I say it's cheap to get here. If you pay the DLC, you can come here for 7 days, but it is a pretty cheap DLC. But you don't get to fish here very long, and you definitely wouldn't be able to level up crazy. Today, me fishing, how long I've been streaming? I've been streaming for a while now, and I haven't leveled up. If I was fishing in Blue Crab Island, I definitely would have. I would have leveled up by now, for sure. 100%. I would have leveled up. That thing. You mean that thing on your rod with line? You don't speak English. You can, but not that good. Yeah, that's one thing. If you're not high enough level to buy this rod, you can always, by getting the DLC, this rod and reel is... I always make videos on best rods, best bait rods and spin rods and stuff. I did make a video before on showing the best spin rod, but now I made a video with this rod. This is now the best spin rod for sure, 110%. This is the best spinning rod on the game. I'm really hoping they bring a new bait rod at some point. I feel like you need one, especially with these really monster-sized fish in this place. You definitely need one. I feel like you do. But yeah, that's a very good point to make. You don't get to fish here for very long, but if you're not a high enough level to buy the rods, that spinning rod, or you don't have enough gold coins to get the spinning rod, by paying the £17.50, you are going to get this rod. So that's one. That is definitely one good thing that you do get from it, for sure. But even if you didn't want to buy this spinning rod, or you wanted to wait until you was a high enough level, you can buy it with the in-game money that you get from catching the fish. So that's good that you're still able to get this rod from your in-game money or from just the DLC. Either way, it's still good. It's good that it gives you both chances. That's the only type of croc that you get in here. You do get the big ones, but if you cast near them, they just swim away. But these ones, sometimes you can hook up these little ones. They look pretty cool. I have no idea what you said, Kenji, but my Nightbot didn't like it, man. You're looking at a guide and you're joined back. Alright, man. No worries. What did it say? What did Nightbot say? Stop spamming caps warning. Okay, you had capitals on. Spark, thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, your English is bad. It's alright, man. I think you do pretty well. Considering as English isn't your first main language, I think you do pretty good. Let me turn that music down a little bit more. I feel like it's a little too loud. It's overtaking my voice. I feel like I need to talk louder. It definitely does help. Like before in the past, I've helped a few people that weren't very good with English. It definitely does help. Like messages backwards and forwards and talking to people that are English, that's gonna help you. It definitely will help you. Catch you later, Pop. Have a good one, man. If you're around tomorrow, maybe we can fish blue crab. Oh, all the rods are gonna go now just because of this one. Oh, that one's on the float rod. I'm gonna pick up the float rod just because I want to get a good fish on the float rod. Okay, I'm not getting a good fish on the float rod. That's decided. It's a good fish. I don't know, it's hard to tell actually. It did have so much fight than that last bit. Yeah, not as good as I thought. On that last little bit, kind of gave in. Let's fish Lone Star. Yeah. A free lake. It's not a bad place. It's not too bad. Would be good. Alright, I'll give you a ring tomorrow, man. Before I start streaming, I'll give you a call tomorrow. That's a little bit further than what I would like it to be. Let's change it. Lone Star Lake is the best place ever. Do you fish there much then, Kenji? Is that where you fish? Do you fish there much? It's just too bad. Xbox? No, I don't. I was gonna do Xbox because I wanted to try and play with subscribers and stuff, but I've started an account 4 times over. I've maxed out 3 times max level on 3 different accounts. So, yeah, I don't do Xbox, unfortunately. I would like to, but I don't. Just because I don't want to start again. I was going to play the Fisherman's Fishing Planet, but again, I didn't want to start that from the beginning. So, I play on Steam, and I play PS4. I do keep thinking. I do keep on. I might do it one day. One day I might though. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I might do one day. So I do think about it. Because obviously I like to get subscribers involved as well, because people love fishing. People love fishing together, especially when you're all having a good laugh and you're all catching good fish and stuff. Yeah, that's not a very big one. Getting close to filling our net though. We are getting close. But yeah, maybe one day in the future. Not right now, definitely not. But yeah, maybe one day in the future I might actually do that, because I kind of want to play with everyone, give everyone a chance to play with us, just to kind of make it fair. That's why I play PC for a bit, and then I play PS4 for a bit, and then I go back. But one thing I could do is maybe like play Xbox for a week, and then PC for a week, and then PS4 for a week, kind of break it up. I do want to play some other Xbox games as well. One game I really want to play, which I've never actually played, was Forza 4. Looks like a really good game. I said I was going to play it before, and I could buy it and download it. I haven't actually done that yet, but I am kind of tempted. It looks so good. I played a lot of car games on different PC games that involve cars, as well as obviously on PS4, but that Forza 4 is only available on Xbox, and it does look really good. It does look really awesome. You going to sleep? Alright, Kenji, man. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. It's good that you're learning education, man. Always put your education before any type of gaming. Forza is a good game. It does look really awesome. I know it might be a little bit of an older game now. I don't know when it come out exactly, but it does look awesome though. $60K. How comes your schools are still open, man? Over here, all the schools are still closed here where I am. I know that because obviously my kids would be at school otherwise. Oh, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, very nice, man. You in Tobago? Nice. Nice, man. What's the time zone at there right now? Where I'm at, it's like 10:17 at night. 10:17 p.m. Might as well say 10:20. It's so hot there because of the sun. How can such a small fish take that minnow? Like, you see the size of that fish right now. Now I'm gonna press that. Look at the size of that large minnow on the end of there. It's like almost the same size as that fish. How is it? Oh wow, that float's got a lot of movement going on. Yeah, it's almost the same size as that fish. 518. Is that in the morning or in the evening? Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of me, Kenji. Yeah. If you're around though, Kenji, when they bring out the update for PS4, if you're around, man, I definitely am going to be playing some of that. I'm going to need to max out on there as well. I'm trying to do this mission, and the mission is I got to catch a certain amount of rubbish. It's called Caretaker. Oh, it's evening. Okay. Well, quite a few hours ahead of you. Yeah, it's called Caretaker mission. So I've done Caretaker 1. I've done Caretaker 2. And they're going to do Caretaker 3 or the last one. And it's a little bit of a pain, I've got to be honest. It's taken me a long time to do it. So you just have to keep collecting shells and... what else? Shells, them little Cayman, little small crocs. Little weeds you have to collect as well. Does take a little bit of time to do the last one. I'm pretty sure there is a last one. I do need to check that though. But I've done stage 1 and stage 2. There is normally stage 3. There is a pack here for the Amazon, yeah. Oh man, I had a hit there. I missed it. Because I'm looking at that rod. Well, that's the bad thing. It is a nice place to fish because it looks good and new fish and all of that kind of thing, but the problem is if you buy the pack costs me £17.50. Obviously whatever the currency difference is between me and you, I'm not sure. I don't know what, yeah. But anyway, £17.50, so it's pretty cheap. It is good that you get the rod and reel and lures and stuff, and them swim baits work absolutely amazing. Not just in here, in other lakes I've used them, they work really well. And the new baits work really good as well. But you only get 7 days in here. 7 days premium and 7 days to fish in here. For £17.50 it's not too bad because you do get a really good rod and a really good reel from it. So in a way that's good, but other than that, my float's really dragged over that way. 7 days, you want 1 year? Yeah. I don't know why. I always buy premium, even though I don't need it. I don't need to hit max level. Like, there's not a rush for me to hit max level. I've brought everything that I could possibly buy. There's nothing else I can buy on the game. But I don't know. I don't like fishing when I don't have premium, just because it's extra cash. For when them new updates come out, obviously I try and push as much information about them updates as I can, and the only way I can do that is by having loads of cash. I gotta have loads of cash to buy all that new stuff. So it does work out pretty good. And I wait for it to run properly. No, I lost interest. You just don't want to fish here on cloudy days though, man. They are so slow. You can still catch on the cloudy day, but they are really, really slow. There you go. Now it's properly running. Took a little short moment there, but it got there. No, this is on the fresh water prawns. That was a hook 9 as well. That's a big hook. Such a little small fish. Let me reposition this float. This float was working pretty good yesterday. I haven't had much interest with it today. But when I was using it yesterday, it was working really good. I don't know why it's not now. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it definitely did work really good yesterday. We've had a few fish on there, but not many. Yesterday, I was catching a lot quicker with that. I don't know what I'm doing different. I have no idea. Which one was that? Well, there we go. Now I'm going to try and speed rail as quick as I can. Oh wow, okay, that is there a fish on there? I don't even know. It looks like it, that it has gone to one side. You're at Lone Star Lake. It's a bit of a grind when you get first going, I gotta be honest. It's not the easiest, but the further you get on in the game and the more you level up, the game definitely does become a lot more better experience for sure. It is a slow grind at the beginning, and it's not the best, but yeah, the game definitely does get better though as you level up. Oh, there we go. So we're at 824. We got just over 800 pounding on it. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. I was just about to read that message, but for some reason, Nightbot times you out. Okay, that was a silly reason to time out. Sometimes my Nightbot does get a little strict here, man. So I do apologise for that. I do apologise for that, yeah. Oh, okay. You're back on your other account. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing Twitch and I'm miles away. Okay, might as well real speed that. We're almost in there anyway. There's so much movement to that float, but nothing's taking it. Look how much movement. There we go. That took a while. That was really moving. Yeah, I haven't yet caught a really big fish on this rod, so I have no idea how well this rod would stand up. I don't really have the best reel for it on there. If I take it up more, it's gonna, oh yeah, it's gonna damage my rod. So, because I don't have the right set up reel, this rod could take me a short moment to reel it in. I definitely need to get a different reel for that for sure. Wow, why did he take so long to do that? It seemed like that was very slow motion. Oh, we got snagged up. I don't mind if we get snagged up because, as I say, I do want to get more pieces so I can get that mission complete. So that's kind of, I would prefer to use the popper because I probably would get snagged up a little bit more. But I'm just using the swim bait just because we do catch quite a few fish with it at the same time. We do catch using the popper, but I'd say this swim bait definitely works quicker, like a faster pace. I am going to need to jump to the next day though. I can't stay much longer because otherwise I'm going to end up filling this net up too much, and then if we get that monster fish I wouldn't be able to fit it in there, and then that will make me very sad. So yeah, we definitely are going to have to. There we go, we got another piece of junk. I'm going to need to look to see how many pieces I need to collect to get that done. Oh, hello. Okay, right. We've been running for just over 5 hours. Wow. Right, I think I'm gonna call it there. Finish off some edits. Gonna try and make some more of those good content videos for you guys to help you out with tips and tricks. And that is going to be it. Drop a like on the stream if you did enjoy this stream, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on notifications. When them updates do come, we will let you know about the new updates to the game and any new DLCs they add, rods, reels, all of the good stuff. It was a good stream. Nice chatting to you guys, and thank you some new subscribers coming to join us. And thanks original subs as well. So anyway, that's going to be it. We catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I'm out.